Hello, everyone. Hello, did that hotkey work? It did. Okay. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Willow. Hello, Snurg. Hello, Ryoko. Hello, King Chris. Hello, Frosty. Hello, Sif. Hello, Max. Did I already say hello to you? I don't think so. Hello, Max. Hello, everyone. Where were you? So, I did spent the day building 2 bookshelves and rearranging my room. And so my bed was a complete mess, and this was something I was working on for 2 days. And so at the end of my last stream, I had said that I had to stay up for a little bit. It's because my bed was completely covered up, and I wasn't able to sleep in it, so I was trying to uncover it, but I wasn't able to, so I ended up sleeping on the floor. And so I didn't get very good sleep. And the moment I cleared off my bed yesterday, I hit my bed and just immediately passed out and didn't wake up again until 4 in the morning. So I was like, yeah, no stream tonight. So, sorry guys. Does that mean you have room for Warhammer models? Absolutely not, King Chris. I built the bookshelves because I didn't have enough room for anything. Now I have room for things, and now I no longer have room. Do you have room for Frosty? He sleeps in my scarf. Yeah, he just, like, right in between my neck and my scarf, he just tucks himself into that little nook. I have room. Are you implying I should collect Warhammer models through you? Dang, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're feeling better with that done. I feel much better now. I'm super excited because my room looks a lot better now. I rearranged some things, so if my audio sounds a little off, it could be either one, everything's sort of different in the background, meaning audio isn't bouncing off everything the same, or two, I think I am getting a little sick, so I might have a little bit of that in my voice as well. But besides those two things, I'm very excited for the stream today. I'm actually so gullible. I got Patriotic from the Brotherhood of Steel edit today. I'll see if I can find it and show you. Alright, King Chris, let me know if you find it. Okay. Ryoko redeemed that I play as Ghostface, but King Chris, you were first, and first overwrites all redeems. Are there any killers you want to see me play? I own them all except for the Yamaokas. So. Is it announcement time? I'll probably announce it in a moment, Ryoko, once I switch off of killers. Because I'm not gonna switch off of killer until I get my hour in. Especially because half the time I don't even get to play killer in that mode. Audio has very low and very, very slight static when you speak. Oh, that's odd. I wonder, do some of my dials get messed up? Hold on. Let me turn things. Hold on. Checking to make sure. I know my audio probably sounds terrible right now. So. Did that help at all? Does that sound any better? I'm playing with dials and knobs. Someone just let me know if I sound better or worse now. My sub expired? Oh, that sucks, King Chris. It looks like a lot of subs expired from what I can see. Must have gotten a lot on this specific day if they're all just all gone right now. Might just be my end. I don't really... Okay, so I have no static. Great. Now, it's so incredibly slight. Okay, that's going to bug me for the rest of my life. I'm going to continue playing with these nozzles. Someone just let me know if... You have to turn the stream up to 100%. Is it at 100% now? I turned it all the way up one way to the point where I can't turn it anymore. Is it gone? It was Boone. They mass gave out subs. Yeah, but that was on Christmas. And it hasn't been a month since Christmas. Like I said, it's very slight, but it's that. No, I mean you have to turn the stream volume to 100% to hear the static. Oh, okay. Hello, bestest boy. Oh. Boone is so incredibly generous. Thank you for the egg, bestest boy. King Chris, are there any killers you want? I realize you gifted me Adam Wake, so I can finally boon Illumination. Yes, I'm very proud. I'm very happy I gifted you Adam Wake. I tried to gift Adam Wake to every single person who I was able to gift it to. You guys mentioned the stack. You had that last stream. I just turned it out. Oh, that's gonna bug me so much. Has that static always been? Is it really noticeable? Does everyone notice it? Is there anything I can do on my end to get rid of that? Oh, I so badly want to get rid of that. Adam has autodidact. It's more noticeable now than last time. Oh, gosh. That's it. Temporarily turning on my own audio. Apologize for people who might hear double of me. Temporarily turning on my own audio. Apologize for people who might hear double of me. Well, I certainly don't hear any stuff. Oh. Thank you, Willow, for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Now you have access to all of those emotes. Look at all the emotes you have. We've got the Adam Wake one. I think you're gonna need headphones to hear it. I have headphones. I'm a solo queue survivor in hopes of getting into your lobby. Okay. I don't. It's there. Oh gosh. I'm sorry. I've clicked all the nozzles and stuff I have available on my. I mean, okay, this is my own personal audio. I don't think adjusting this is doing anything for me. Unless it is. Did you just hear any sudden giant... There's less now? Oh. Ooh, okay, so that is doing something. How about now, King Chris? It seems. It's almost completely gone? Yes. Okay, so for whatever reason, my own personal audio from my mic, if it's too high up, they're static. That's fine. I can hear the game still just fine. Hello, Dusk. Sorry for not saying hello the moment you came in. I was trying to deal with difficulties. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Just don't listen to me at max volume. Okay. Alright. Oh, terribly sorry about that, everyone. It was gonna bug me to high heavens if I didn't have... If I knew I had horrible static in the background of my audio. I did my first solo queue game earlier. I died, but my sacrifice let the Nancy be the sole survivor. Why am I not surprised Nancy was the one who survived? I've also decided to not run any exhaustion perks in favor of conviction and soul guard. Those are good perks. You don't see them a lot. Tell Willow about my enslavement tendencies. They tend to be very surprised when I mentioned it, and I watched their stream last night. Yeah, unfortunately, Willow, King Chris seems to enjoy taking groups of people and just, yeah. My community was so confused. I don't blame them. I don't think anyone's emotionally prepared for that. Is DDD. Ooh. Okay. Everybody, let me know if Dead by Daylight is suddenly significantly louder than usual. I don't think it should be. Just let me know if Dead by Daylight is suddenly significantly louder than it usually is. Because I adjusted with some audio on my mic, it was a bit quieter than I was used to. So I just upped the volume of it on my computer, but I don't think the application volume matters all that much for stream end, because stream captures it separately than my computer. Purely based on privilege and circumstance, not based on other factors. Last night's stream was so awesome, I'll have to send you the editing before I upload it to YouTube. Oh, please do. I would love to see it. Sorry I couldn't have been there for you, Willow. Been there to make it even better. What were you playing? Were you playing DVD? It seems fine. Great. I didn't think the audio of the game was going to change at all, but I figured I'd ask in case it did. I have the Frosties. The Frosties are giving me signals. We played Keeper first. We had 2 separate streams. Okay. And the evil toxic sables bullied the poor killer into DCing such barbaric creatures. Are you doing okay though? You sound a little sick. I was hoping it wasn't going to show up too much through the stream, but yeah. I woke up today feeling a little icky. I was hoping it was going to go away. I took a nice hot shower and I've been resting and not doing much all day besides cleaning when I finally got that done. But no, it looks like it's still prevalent. Hopefully it doesn't impact my mood or the quality of my stream at all. I was debating if I wanted to not stream at all, because I didn't want to bring anything less than my 100%. But if it doesn't impact anything, then there shouldn't be a reason. I hope you feel better soon. Me as well. It's just my voice, unfortunately. You know, the one part of me I need for my job. Well, this isn't my job, but I can treat it like it is. More throat than nasally, so it's not bad? There we go. As long as you can still tell it's me. Puppy's job is DVD? Not yet. I had planning on raiding out to you when I started my stream yesterday, but then I heard you fell asleep. I completely understood. I appreciate Willow, sorry. I didn't want to miss my stream yesterday. When I woke up, I was so upset. But I wasn't even mad at myself. I knew why. It's because I slept on the floor the other day. No wonder, the moment I hit it was a mistake. I shouldn't have laid down. I knew exactly what was going to happen. That isn't your job, it's your favorite pastime that you just use to do for money. Yes. For right now. One day, maybe DBD can become my job, that'd be neat. Your brother was tempted to barge in, shake you awake, but decided not to. He told us not to do the blood sacrifice. Was actually my sister, I believe, who was sent that message. My brother isn't in my Discord. You know, the artist who drew my Elliot? She was the one that saved my life. Guess I'm gonna do Fallout? Have fun with that, King Chris. Did someone say the artist? Different, Ryoko, different. My sister artist is different than the artist. I was like, since when was your brother in your Discord? He's not. I think they meant sister. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Nice try. Your incredibly obvious firecrackers didn't do anything. Are you kidding me? That should have hit. Pawn, I may have secured a new job. What's your new job, Willow? I'm gonna be working at a dispensary. Does that mean you dispense things? Are you kidding me? I just lost tier 3 bloodlust because I was in a chase that wasn't actually... Are you kidding me? I hate this game so much. How was I not in chase? I was very clearly still in a chase. Can anyone tell me how that wasn't a chase? I hate this game so much. You're so adorable. Hello, Ray. Thank you. Hello. I'm Pwnappatite, a Dead by Daylight streamer. The Dead by Daylight streamer who will one day become King of the Fog Whisperers. You probably don't care too much about me. You're probably here for Elliot. He's the golden retriever sitting in the corner. I am Dead by Daylight? Well, that's exciting. I am also Dead by Daylight. Well, right now I'm loosely trying to kill by daylight, but it's not going too well, as I kind of assumed it was going to go. I'm playing as Nancy. Okay. Are you being a nice Nancy? A nice, fair Nancy? Oh. That means you also can't vault it, you know, right? Yeah, why did you do that? Okay. Destroy that thing. So me and my grandfather went out to take care of it, but since it's in Michigan and it's snowing dark 50-mile-per-hour wind, it's pretty bad where I am too. Really dark, really snowy, really cold. It's awful. Mistakes were made. Were you at least safe? Hopefully you were still safe. Moral of the story, Ryoko can't have fun. People were hindering me with snowballs while I was playing killer in this mode. When I realized that, I went back to the regular mode. It's clown, not clown. Hopefully it's not the clown's not entirely fun to go against. Bunny boy? A rabbit kid? I like bunnies. He wants me to chase him, so I'm not going to. Confident chasers don't deserve to be in chase. If his idea of fun in Dead by Daylight is chasing the killer, I'm gonna deprive him of that. Elliot, you don't know the context? I probably don't need to know the context. Honestly, you gotta use oppression. It's such a good perk. I don't doubt that. I don't think I've ever used oppression. That's the one that just makes it so other gens can regress, right? Okay, Gabriel. Pawn, do you doubt that the Earth is flat? I do doubt it, but I have no evidence based on my own eyes that it's not, I suppose. But I'm very, very confident in saying it's more than likely not. You're on the wrong side of history, my golden friend. The sun would have set flat on the earth. Joke's on you, assuming I look at the sun. I mean, okay, I can loop you around Shaq for the whole game if that's what you want. Yeah, eventually you're gonna want to leave, right? So you can go find Hatch. Because obviously it's not here. And I take it you do eventually want to win. Like, okay. I think someone might be using windows of opportunity. Crazy feeling, I just feel like someone might be using windows of opportunity. Goodbye. They weren't happy with their Nia friend. I don't know if I should. Frost, I'll let you get that one. What? Oh, no, we're not gonna do that one. Hello, Boone. Hollow Earth gets the laugh out of me. Hello. There you go. There was your high class Ghostface game. We're gonna play as the Demogorgon. That's what I want to do. Sorry, my brain isn't 100% functioning like it normally does right now. Demo doggy time? Yes. Come on, where's the trapezoid art? Demo, yes, he's one of my favorites. Oh, a Nancy and a Steve. She has a flashlight. A 65 stream streak. Congratulations, Frost. That's preferable. Frost, imagine that. You've been watching me for 65 streams. It's clearly an octagon. Hi, Demo Puppy. Hi, Lumi. Lumi, after my Demo Puppy game, I'm gonna do another Chucky game. Pun? Yes, King Chris? Frosty! Yeah, we could put Frosty. We could put Frosty on my head. Do you see what I see? In your lobby? I see them, King Chris. I see them. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know what I ask of you, yes? Frost covers chat? Oh, he does. He does cover chat. Oh, a very big shame. I love DVD. It's one of my favorite games. It's why I stream it. Do you have the strength to do it? We'll see if I even have the strength to catch a single one of these survivors, let alone put them on a hook, King Chris. I'll try my best. As much as I like to say I'm partially a Demogorgon main, as much as I'd like to say that, I am severely out of practice with him because I just don't play him. Because I just don't play Killer a whole lot in general. Frost is the god of dorks. That's a fun time. Okay. We're going up to Kate. I shredded. I'm gonna back up here. I'm gonna shred this pallet. And then we'll go and we'll get... We'll go and we'll get you. Put on this hook in case they had any means necessary. I don't want to run the risk of giving them any more resources than they have. They even have the witch hat, burn the witch. I don't know if that's the way my story is gonna go, King Chris. Dang it. Okay, hit Elliot. Okay, directly into a hook. I'll take that. There we go. We'll place a portal down here, and then we'll travel all the way over to the other side of the map. We'll see if we can't try to catch anyone on that gen over there. I didn't place a portal down there, unfortunately. I should have. Yeah, they've got progress on this gen. I knew they would. We'll go after Michonne, mainly because I haven't yet. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll just bounce off and go to you instead, then. She pre-drops and doesn't look behind her. She doesn't work well with my build. I'm gonna get rid of her. For my build, I kind of need survivors to drop pallets on me, and she's not doing that. Pre-dropping on the pallet shred. Do I have any portals left? They literally destroyed all of my portals. They just said no resources for you. Pre-dropping on the pallet shredder 9000. That's a choice. It's one of the decisions of all time. Okay, Michonne had shoulder the burden. So Michonne's capable of shouldering burdens. Gosh, I can't talk. And now you know. Now you know not to do that again. It's not the true Sable, though. No, the true Sable sitting in my chat. How honored I am to have the true Sable. Spirit Fury Hubris? Yup. Spirit Fury Hubris Enduring, and then I have Thwack as well, because Thwack's a fun perk. Okay, it makes no sense for me to not go back up to these gens. Especially when I know for 100% certainty that the survivors are going back on them. Stop it. Is anyone going to shoulder your burden, or is your burden cooked? Pawn, you missed being in my background noise while making Terminators. I'm sorry I wasn't able to be your background noise during such a critical moment of your development. Okay, whose scratch marks are these? Yours. Dang it. The cooldown for missing that is just too extreme. I completely lost her because I missed one hit. And then you can compare it to, like, you know, the Krasue, who can miss 30,000 hits and recharge immediately and be able to hit again. You know, because she's a weak killer, apparently. Thank you for the 100 bits, Petal. Hello. Welcome into my stream. Now you know what I sound like. Hello, and thank you earlier for the subscription. Thank you. I wasn't live, so I wasn't able to say thank you. Okay. Kate is a really easy survivor. Just from my own experience looping with her, she's an incredibly easy survivor, so I think I'm just gonna take her out.
The Demogorgon come.
Just like that. Hello? Thank you, Kendall. Thank you. The most important sound redeem I have in my stream. I tried to warn you, she didn't listen. Surprised I'm working on stream overlays for my streaming too. That's very exciting. You'll have to let me know when you start streaming. I would very much so love to check you out. Nope, you're gone. I don't know who unhooked you, but they should have stuck with you. I've got one gen left. I can't play nice. I knew I saw scratch marks. The game must have just, like, purposefully led me astray. Unless they're still down there. Tunnel Elliot. It's fine. It's necessary. Shack pallet gone. Made some decent progress. We'll chase after Sable. So if Sable stuns me with a pallet, she dies. She knows that, so she's gonna start pre-dropping and losing really good pallets. So she's good to chase right now. Either way, she was out of the trial. It was either she lost because I eventually caught her, or she lost because she used a pallet. Oh, a glyph. She lost because you have more. You have the power of Frosty. I do have the power of Frosty on my head. Wasty, give me strength. I had to go against a Freddy. I don't know how to loot Freddy. With your eyes closed and your heart open. I hit you, Michonne. Cool. I didn't even have to use my perk. Ross is telling you what to do, like Patrick did with SpongeBob during the driving test. Yup. And because I already know she isn't particularly a fantastic looper, if I find Kate, I'm feeling pretty confident I can take Kate out. Out of my way. You have that conundrum to deal with. Okay. Just turn around and we'll throw you on the hook. And Michonne's a little better than the Kate, from what I've been able to see. So I'm not as confident if I find her I can catch her, but more than likely she'll end up getting Hatch anyway. Oh, Hatch is right here. Okay, well then. I can see both gates and Hatch from where I'm standing. Okay, Michonne, I would like to see what your game plan is. Because no matter where you go, I think I'm going to be able to see you. Using the claws to grab her hair? Yes. I mean, this is just unfortunate setup for you. I don't even need to use the upside down. I just... And the hatch, too, it's... I mean, really, this is just unfortunate. Hello, Slender! Welcome back, Boone. Okay. Get your weapon. Yummy snack at the raid? Yep, tasty. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. How was your stream, Slender? How did your stream go? Commune with 5 green glyphs. Bean inspection? Get on the floor? Hello, Fluffy Butt. Welcome in. You know what I should do? What should you do, Ryoko? We're gonna do what Chuck can do now. Thank you for setting up the shout out to Slender. You need a better shoutout command? What do you mean? It's just /shoutout and then the username. That doesn't seem like a bad one to me at all. Hush, Boone. And Boone bonkin'. Remember, Ryoko's always right, except when they aren't. Well, okay, Ryoko, if you can find a way to add a more comfortable shoutout command for you, by all means. Blah. Eyes hurt. We are loading into the stream now as we speak. We are on Batum. Makes it super easy for me to do, especially since I'm on phone 9 times out of 10. Yeah, I didn't think the shoutout command was too bad. Wanted to import the one I had, but it's gone. I'm sorry you lost it, because it sounded like you liked it.
Let's keep it on the down.
Let's keep it on the down. There's an AFK player. I'm so taking advantage of that. Yeah, I feel no shame. I feel no shame with this. Alright. Ah, shoot. Yeah, he's gonna make it to the vault there, so we're gonna drop his chase, break the pallet. He'll vault it, and then it'll be basically the same chase as it would have been if I had pursued. Except there's someone on this gen, so we're gonna break away. We'll let that gen run. It's gonna pop anyway, regardless of if I kick it. I might as well try to prioritize the hit over. Okay, going for that vault. This loop's already gone because of Steve. I'm glad I went back and kicked it. That takes you out. Hi Elliot, how are you doing? Hello Octopus, I'm doing well. Feeling a little sick. So if my voice sounds a tad different, or if my commentary seems a bit more jumbled up than usual. Phantom Fear, more like Forced Steagle. That's what they should change the name of the perk to. Bonk! Oh, there's a Forced Steagle. Oh god, this is Nancy. I knew this day was coming, I was just trying my best to avoid it. Okay, and the Nancy and Steve are friends. Not too surprised by this. Okay, Nancy's pre-dropping everything. That's just a lot of resources gone. I'll take it. I'll take a whole bunch of resources gone. Okay. There we go. That was pretty good. Okay. No point in doing that. I just lost 2 gens. Probably shouldn't have come over here. Bill thinks he can be AFK all game and then turn into a useful teammate. No, Bill. You don't get to live a terrible life and die a happy man. Get on the hook. Give me my glyph. Okay, I saw Aura over there. It's Nancy again. She pre-dropped a lot of resources.
That's key.
Dang it. Yeah. I'll take a free down. A free down's still valuable to me. Hello, dog. How was the chase? Hello, Adam. My chase is going okay. Not too terrible right now. Bill's dead. Good. Like I said, you don't get to live a terrible life and die a happy man. Okay, vaulting there. Interesting choice. She lost a little bit of distance. There's some weird altruism choices. They're not playing what I would consider to be optimally. Can I join when you start Survivor matches? Of course you can, Willow. How many people are we thinking want to join? Matthew Lillard? Okay, I can do a Matthew Lillard game after this. Give him my glyph. They should have gone for the save. Ideally, yes, but that's not what ended up happening. I saw them run this way. I would absolutely love to punish Steve's plot twist. I can't punish his plot twist. I don't know where he is. That sucks. I really wanted to punish his plot twist. Oh, I was close to where he was. That makes it even worse, because I knew he was over here. I saw him. Well, that's his one and only plot twist for the whole game out of the way now. Okay, that means Nancy's over here. And I want Nancy dead. No, Nancy. I don't want to be silly. Okay, Steve's up there. Ideally, I would like to get both these players out. I think if I had it my way, I'd get both these guys out. Hello, GNC. And then Talita can leave. Unfortunate, I didn't get what I wanted. That's fine. Secure the kill on you. You're gonna go for your friend. Hello, Lohan. Hello. She didn't come over here. No, okay. He gave up to let her have Hatch. That's fine. More likely she ends up getting Hatch, which is okay. Where are you, Hatch? I just realized I lost my streak. I'm sad. I'm sorry to hear that, GNC. It's a bummer you lost it. But don't worry, I don't plan on stopping streaming anytime soon, so you got plenty of time to get it back up. I want food. I don't have any to give you, King Chris. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't know where Hatch was. Who'd you look like? Give me your eggs. I'm willing to bet, King Chris, you have more eggs than I do. Mainly because Elliot eats them all. I don't have any eggs. Okay, that was a Matthew Lillard game that needs to be played. We'll do. What was that? There was that one add-on. Something about it. When the areas break with pallets, break with doors, break 40% faster. While moving between security doors, the repair progress of generators can be determined. Blah. Blah. As far as in 24 meters, blah. Blah. Security doors have the gaming undetectable status effect. It's probably a different Eerie add-on, right? Oh, wow. Guess we'll do that one. Eats Frost. Do not eat Frost. And yes, Lumi, continue petting Frost. No. It's Devour Soap, not Devour Frost. There's nothing even vaguely soapy about Frost. Frost looks exactly as he did before, but years younger. Okay.
Where are those little beasts?
Am I not running the Eerie add-on anymore? I thought I was. Whoops. Is this not... It's that not what this does? When you start moving through a security door... Oh, no, that's not what that was. Oh.
Get back here!
So, banging at you. Suffer. Get on that meat hook.
Don't go anywhere!
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. There we go. I knew you were still around here. Okay. I just committed murder. Why did you just commit murder? Okay, Sable.
Stay a while.
Okay. We'll put you up on this hook.
Whatever you do, don't move.
Whatever you do, don't move. Okay. These two are definitely a duo. Well, now I put them on edge.
You belong.
I put them on edge because they don't want to be this close to death, I'm sure. Boone gave Snickers to King Chris because King Chris keeps trying to eat me. I doubt that's the reason. Probably a different, perfectly valid reason. Yeah, nothing I can do here. Gotta break it. Nice, Michaela. All you did was get in the way and get your teammate killed. I'm sure they're very glad you're on their team. Why did Nightbot just make an announcement?
And stay there.
Told y'all it was better? What's going on? Did I miss something? My battle's silly. I saw the flaws in my deck and fixed them. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah. Implemented the new shoutout command. Oh, good job, Ryoko. Is it good? Shout out Frost. Shout out Frost. Let me see it. Should have checked out Frost. They were last seen playing Dead by Daylight. Okay. Well, it certainly looks a lot more professional. Although it doesn't seem to pop up on my screen at all. The recommendation for... It doesn't seem to pop on my screen to follow. I like the other one because it allowed for mass following. Yeah. So when I do the other shoutout command, it gives a prompt up at the top of the screen.
Oh, you should cry for help.
It gives a prompt up at the top of the screen that encourages everyone in my chat to follow with a single click of a button. So while that one looks a lot better, it doesn't have that. Technically, you're always a tier 3 subscriber to yourself. Okay, we'll put you in the basement. Raid! No one's raiding out or raiding in at the moment. Elliot, can we reserve a table at the Survivor settings opening up? Alright, seat next to the bird and the big yellow dog? Yes, Snurk. I've got a lot of people who want to play with me after my William Afton match. So I've got an exciting announcement to make. Got 60k followers. You have 67k Oh, ha, okay. I had to say it aloud for me to click what was happening. No, where was your person? Someone unhooked you. You didn't unhook yourself. Who was it? Where are they? There they are. There we go. Watches everything you care about crumbles. Goodbye, earlier. Give me that glyph. Oh, shit. Messing up my door commands. Hello again, hello! How are you doing today? Okay. I'm going good. Just did some killer games today. Try to get Eerie 1. How close are you? What's your progress towards Eerie 1 looking like? Where the heck did the fun go? She was here. It's like she disappeared. She's not leaving any scratch marks or anything. Bronze 3? Oh, so you've still got a second. I do too much trolling. They were under the platform? Okay. Well, they're not there anymore, but thank you. Sable, did you pick back up your... You picked back up your gosh darn flashlight. No! That in your hand. No! You gave me your flashlight as a sign of good faith. Go on that hook. The closest I've gotten to Eerie 1 on Killer was Eerie 3. I don't know how close I've gotten to Eerie 1. I don't think I've ever made it to iridescent ranks. I'm not a very good killer. Once it starts getting too high, they start pairing me with better survivors, and I just, it doesn't matter. I've hit Eerie 1 once. I want to for the achievement, but I've never been able to. I get Eerie 1 on Survivor and Killer in old ranking systems. I got Eerie 1 on Survivor all the time in the old ranking systems. I get it pretty much all the time here as well. I think the last few times it's reset, I've gotten Eerie 1. Mostly because I play more Survivor than I do Killer. But I also think I'm a better Survivor than I am a Killer. The worst part about Betrayal is that it never comes from an enemy. GG's from the Sable. GG's, Sable. Why did you grab your flashlight back? I was heartbroken. I walk over and I see you and you've got the flashlight back in your hands. Sorry, I didn't want to lose it. Well, I'm sorry too. I didn't want to kill you, but then I was so heartbroken about the flashlight. Get out of here. It's okay, I'm glad. Hopefully you had a fun match. I try to play as fair as possible, so hopefully you didn't feel like I was being unfair to you at all. Spawn, throw your axe away when you're walking anywhere. Only have it when you want to throw it. You walk at 4.4 with it in your hand versus 4.6 when it's not. Really? You're slower when you have it? Why have you watched me play this killer a million times and you're just now telling me this? No wonder they just yeet it into the stratosphere every time I go against them. It's a heavy axe, so The knight is in literal knight armor with a giant greatsword. We thought you knew? I was gonna tell you, but then the game was over. He can handle it. He can also one-shot if you hit in the head. Really? Is that true? That's not true, is it? That doesn't seem like it's true. Then I can do what the knight pleases. Okay. I said I had some exciting news for everyone. I've had quite a few people here who said they want to play with me. Well, I think it's time I debut. I think it's time that I debut the new custom game rules. Yay! So if you've been watching for a while, you know that I've stopped doing custom games because of one stream that caused me PTSD. Well, now that I've been able to figure things out, yeah, everyone, if you want to join, just start asking to join now. So I'm now confident enough to set up custom games to be able to play with everybody again. Because while working closely with my moderators, I want to be killer first. Alright, Ryoko. We're working closely with my moderators. I've been able to set up a new rule set with a new system. Hello, Mushroom 2135. Hello. I want second killer. You can play after Ryoko. I'll join the customs. Okay. When available, you're more than welcome to join right now. We have one open survivor spot right now. You look sad. What's going on, Mushroom? Thank you for the follow. I mostly want to play Sadako. Okay. Well, we've got a line for killer right now, so if you don't want to play any survivor, you could always join and be a spectator, or you could just wait until we get a spot open. I got complaints on my killer, so I'll sit on the killer. You don't have to, King Chris. You can play any killer that you want. We've revised a little bit of the rules, which I will be uploading into the Discord. What's going on? Oh, thank you for the gifted sub boon. Well, there you go, King Chris. Elliot expecting us to read? No, Fluffybot. I'll read. Gosh, I need to turn off the it's still going. Okay. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I need to turn off the text-to-speech. That cuts me off. It annoys me. Pick me if there's any issues with the system. We will, Ryoko. I'm going to debut it in my Discord, but also I'm going to read aloud all the rules, so that way if there's any confusions or anything going on, people are able to ask me. Yesterday was my birthday. It was great. I was eating pizza and bite way harder. Now I have a wiggle tooth, but I couldn't have it alone, and it would hurt. My tooth is hurting. It's 11:49, and I had to stay up all night because of my tooth. Oh, that really sucks. I had tooth pain not that long ago. I understand the whole staying up all night in pain thing. It really sucks. There's nothing I can do to try to help you. If you have in your house, there's this cream you can rub on your gums that'll numb your mouth. That helped me a lot. It was at least enough for me to be able to sleep. Besides that, I mean, I pinched my forehead because I once heard when I was a kid that the pain closer to your brain you feel more. So, I don't know. I don't know if it was just my brain saying this works or if it actually worked. I think it's time Frost gets off my head. Talking about Sensnodome, I think. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Rules are a PDF page. We can't really make it a command. It's too long. It is very long. That doesn't sound like a real thing, Pawn. What, the whole pain closer to your brain thing? Probably not, no. It's probably just something someone said to me as a kid. Went to my mom's room. for meds to see what I can find, but I couldn't find anything. You should try asking her. If you can't find it, maybe she has it somewhere else. Put it in the Google Doc and make it a comment with a share link. Okay, I need to grab that still. Let me grab that. There we go. It should be posted up into the rules section of my Discord now. For anyone who isn't in my Discord but wants to play custom games with me and wants to see these rules, there they are. Thank you for the egg mushroom. I'll give you the egg spiel in a second. I gotta give the spiel for the new updated rules. So, oh, what just happened? Just randomly a hype train? You made me feel better? Oh, yay, well, I'm glad I could make you feel better. Why did a hype train just start? Can they just start randomly for no reason? I was under the impression they could only start if there was a massive amount of, like, gifted subs or something. Because you deserve it. Okay. Well, I normally don't ever encourage anyone to spend money on my channel. It's not something that I usually do. However, during a hype train, if it levels up, everyone who contributed to the hype train gets a reward. So if you were ever going to do something for my channel, do it during a hype train would be my suggestion, because you actually gain something from it. There we go. Little spiel over. It's at level 1. I don't think you get anything for level 1, so if you just leave it be, pretend it's not there. Pano updated the perk concept. I know I said when a survivor drops an item, they are exhausted around it. But how about a hex like Third Seal, where you hit a survivor, they gain exhaustion until the hex is cleansed? That'd be interesting. I just subbed. Yeah, maybe the gifted sub and the... I did get subscribed to while I was offline. And then there was the gifted sub. And then you subscribed. So maybe those three. It's just incredibly delayed. That makes sense. I keep touching my tooth with my tongue. I do that a lot too. I mean, there's nothing wrong with any of my teeth. But I mean, you know, they're in your mouth. Might as well. Hype trains, I believe, happen after 3 unique people doing things, such as 3 different gifted subs, give bits, within a certain amount of time. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Let me read off those rules. Sorry, the hype train got me all mixed up. Alright. So. This is the new updated rule set for Pwnappatite's custom Dead by Daylight games. Keep in mind, this is entirely made because of unfortunate things that had happened. Now, thankfully, the main and #1 person who caused this isn't in my chat anymore, to my knowledge. So, I'm not going to say who it was, but I do not believe they're here. I haven't seen their username unless it was changed. So, I don't think we'll have too much of an issue. But what happened? So it was just a very unfortunate custom game. The entire stream was a custom game, and I wasn't even playing. I was spectating the whole time, so I don't know how fun it was even to watch. Everybody was miserable. I don't think anyone was having a good time. It was just not good. I like those rules. Well, I'm glad you do, Bad Flaco. Flaco. Sorry, probably not Flaco. If you wanted to play with, I see this is your first time here. If you wanted to play with me, I am in custom games, so there's unlimited amount of people. Here's my username. If you go down to DBD, there's, and then you look up Pwnappatite. I've been drinking water. It's helping me. Good. Water is helpful. I encourage you to drink as much of it as you can. I'm right here. I'm the only one that'll show up. You know what I'm gonna play? Well, I don't know. What are you gonna play, Mushroom? I think up to 8 spectators. Oh, there is a limit. I just assumed it was endless. Okay. The rules. So, there are 6 major, just generic blanket rules for everything. The first one is no toxicity allowed. This includes stuff like BMing for the killer, body blocking on both killer and survivor, Day by Daylight. It's so happy here in Day by Daylight. Stuff like that, anything that's considered toxic, teabagging and the like. No toxic behavior, which is pretty similar to the first one, but just reinforcing it. That's the biggest thing. Try not to slug overly. Do you want to have it on screen so they can read along? It would take me longer to figure out how to do that than I would have left in my stream. What about teasing like good friends do? It'll be a case-by-case basis, I think. The second one being no skipping and lying. I keep a pretty clear line in my head, and also my chat will keep in mind who is going first and like that. So, obviously right now Ryoko's killer first, and then after that Snurg wanted to be killer, and then after that it was somebody else. That's what my moderators are for. Let's not do any racist jokes, Lohan. More of a later thing. Also, if someone hogs the killer role and won't switch off. Well, if someone does that, I'll just remove them. 11:57, that's what time it is for you? That's what time it is for me, too. No toxic builds or bully squads, that's the next rule. What perks got banned? Let me do that right away. So, as far as banned perks, we're not allowing No One Escapes Death, just because it's an annoying perk to have to deal with. We're not allowing Blood Favor, because again, it's an annoying perk to deal with. And we're not playing the custom games, so we can all absolutely slam dunk destroy each other, didn't stand a single chance. We want it to be a fair game for all. So if we're going against an incredibly strong killer like Ryoko, we don't need them to also run incredibly strong perks. No Blood Warden, just because there's no way to run Blood Warden in a custom game without, like, planning for it. If you're running it, your idea is that you want to get a reaction, I imagine. So, we're just no Blood Warden. Devour Hope. This one's banned because they got rid of my whistle on Demogorgon. Thanatophobia, this one's banned because I personally hate it, and it slows down the game way too much. And with how many people who want to play and want to shuffle... I need the username, please? Yeah, here. With how many people want to play and want to shuffle in, I absolutely do not want the matches to last 40 minutes. That's just a lot of time for a match to go on for. So those are the banned killer perks. As for survivor perks, there's no banned perks outright. However, you're not allowed to run any of these 2 perks together. You can run them on their own, or you can run 2 of them. Just no more than 2 of these perks together. So you Head On, Flashbang, Champion of Light, Blast Mine, Sprint Burst, Background Player, and Chemtrap. Those are all perks that are limited. So you can run them. You can run 2 of them together, just not 3 of them. And then we're not allowing Buckle Up and Flip Flop to be ran together. And we're not allowing Hyper Focus and Stakeout to be ran together. So no super fast gens, and no actively going out of your way to make the killer miserable. We're limiting the amount of flashlights and fog vials you're able to bring in, so we don't want the entire lobby to have those. There will be no bully squads, so we're not all allowed to try to make the killer miserable. No Buckle Up Flip Flop? No, we're not allowing that. That's to make it so that way the killer isn't, like... Again, if we have a weaker killer going against 4 stronger survivors, the last thing we want is to make the game miserable. We're doing custom games so that way we're all able to have fun together, not so that we're making each other angry. I don't want to gauge... I don't want any reactions out of each other besides... Do I put the numbers? Mushroom, all you gotta do is go down to your friends list, go up to this little add button, and then type in my username. and I will be the only one that pops up. What about Conviction and Soulguard? There's no limit on that, so if you want to run that, that's fine. That's different. Those two perks together, those punish a killer who slugs, not a killer who's just trying to play the game. I do believe that was you. We'll invite you in if you want to play customs with us. I think I got you. I think you did. Nice username, by the way. Cute kitty. These... Is pain res allowed? Yes, pain res is allowed. These are the rules that survivors are not allowed to do. In extreme toxic ways. So obviously I understand for some of these there's friendly ways to do it. So again, it's a case by case thing, but I will verbally warn people if they are not doing it in this way. So survivors should avoid teabagging, excessively clicking their flashlight, excessively stunning and blinding the killer. That doesn't mean never blind and stun the killer. That just means, like, don't purposefully chain them around the entire map because you know you're a stronger looper than them just to stun them with 300 pallets. Don't spam loud noise notifications, like jumping in and out of lockers or jumping in and out of windows. If you want the killer's attention, I mean, we're all in the same chat together, just ping them, I guess. But there's really no need. No griefing. This counts like body blocking. We're playing custom games to have fun, so let's not do that. Drink water? I will drink water. Is it Power Struggle Flip-Flop? I think I got it wrong. Maybe. I'm just reading off what's on the sheet here. And then the last one, no teaming up with the killer. So obviously if the killer's playing friendly, then all of those rules down there change, because the killer's now open to these things. But if it's meant to be a real game, where the killer is actively trying to kill the 4 survivors, those are things that I will not allow. This is what I hate, when the killer body blocks and stays by hook. These are things I'm trying to say no to in custom games. We don't want that. Okay. And then, so those were the rules against survivors. So the killer toxic behavior, no BMing. That means no moving up and down on survivors while they're downed. Don't excessively hit on hook. If you're one of those people who need to hit the survivor on the hook to get rid of their scream, because some people get unnerved by the scream or it makes them uncomfortable or something, I've heard that before. Feel free, just not 100 times. Don't, for the love of everything, don't leave a survivor slugged for so long they bleed out. These matches aren't meant to be over in 3 minutes, but they're also not meant to be over in 50. I want to try to make it so everyone here can play killer at least once. I only stream for 4 hours. It's not fair to the person at the bottom of the list if your killer match lasts 70 minutes, okay? Targeting any specific survivor for any reason. We have someone here who mains Sable. If you tunnel them out of the game because they main Sable, I'm not letting you play killer again. Excessive proxy camping. This includes staying by the hook, especially if you're at 5 gens. It's a little different if you have gotten no kills, and it's the last survivor. No kills, and the final gen's done. It's a little different, but even then, you don't gain any blood points in this match. The only one you're proving things to is me in the chat, and if the chat doesn't like it and I don't like it, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Thank you for that rule, of course, Willow. I wanted to make this as good and happy for everyone as possible. People actually tunnel Sables? I thought that was a joke. No, Willow is a Sable main. They can probably share so many horror stories you don't even understand. It's actually, it's horrible discrimination against that survivor. Okay, there was my hydrate. Alright, rules done. If there's any clarification, any questions, you can ask me or Ryoko. Because Ryoko's the one that set it up, and I'm the one that... Well, I was there. Okay, is this everybody? Does everybody who wants to play with me, are they in? I can send you some hearts back, Mushroom. I believe you're following me. I have my own hearts. Not that I'd force you to use my emotes over somebody else's, but, you know, if you didn't know they exist, they exist. If you haven't noticed, I don't play Survivor much. Yeah, I noticed that, Ryoko. At least you don't hate it like you used to when I first met you. Tunneling sables should be sport. Okay, Snurg, we're putting you away. Alright, Ryoko, is there any map you would like to play on? You can pick any map in the entire game. We don't have any restrictions on maps. However, I would like it if we don't pick maps that are super overpowered for your killer. I would like it, obviously, if you want to play as Scratch, Mirror, Myers. I'm not going to send you to Eerie of Crows, because that's just no fun for you. But if we get 7 Scratch, Mirror, Myers in a row in Hawkins, I'm going to ban Hawkins, okay? Let's be courteous to the people we're playing with. By the way, if I stand still, my game probably tabbed out. It does that. You're okay, Boone. I tried /J, but it just kept thinking it was a command. Get the Snarg in here. 10 million Hawkins matches now. No. Hello, woke gay Marxist? I'll probably just shorten your name down to woke. Hello. For you... Okay, hold on. I've got an ad running right now. I should probably wait, actually. I should probably ban Maury's on Killer. I don't know. There's some people that really like them. I don't have any particular hate towards them. I just prefer not being Maury'd. Maybe ban, like, the Ebony Maury, but the final kill Maury's okay? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Question. What's up, Mushroom? I think Maury is fine. Needs to happen on Final Hook. Maury isn't an issue. Being toxic while having the Maury is an issue. Don't be the person who ruins the fun. Ebony Maury should definitely be banned. Okay, we'll go by a game-to-game basis, and we'll figure it out. It's a major advantage. It is... I mean, you don't have to carry the hook, and it does prevent the final Survivor... the Survivor's Last Hook from being savable in any way. Okay, now, I had quite a few new people come in quick succession while I was explaining those rules. Hello, everybody. I am Pwnappatite. I am a Dead by Daylight streamer, the Dead by Daylight streamer who will one day become king of the Fog Whisperers. If any of you find any particular attachment to me just based off my explaining of my custom games rules, here's a link to my Discord if you want to join, if you like me. With that out of the way, let me answer this question. Can the person who is playing Killer pick the map? Yes, I let Killer decide the map. This is an advantage to the Killer, yes, but it also helps add map variety, ideally. And also, if one of you who wants to play with me isn't that strong of a killer, it's only fair I let you play on what you think is your strongest map, or a map you just like a lot. The final kill Maury should be allowed, definitely. I don't think I'd want to ban that. Okay, goodbye, Snurg. I need to go walk my pet plant, so I must resend my reservation. Alright, go walk your pet plant. Think he got pushed. I said any of the Yamaoka maps. I don't mind which. Okay. Sorry about that. You don't mind which? Well, out of the Yamaoka maps, I think I personally prefer the one with the building over the one with the shrine. Just gave Hatch on Pyramid Head. Good job, King Chris. Let me make sure I have a build. Everyone, make sure you have a build equipped. To make myself a little less annoying, I'm actually going to change my build, so that way I don't shut down any hex perks. That was something that one of my chatters complained I did last time, was I ruined their build by destroying hexes. So let's... Nope, let's not do those ones. I'll still bring a map, why not? Just not a totem map. I'll bring one of them their killer maps. And then, it won't matter, I'm gonna bring a crow's eye. I'm gonna bring Wasty's eye. I'm running your favorite perk, Elliot. Is it Forever Entwined? This dog is so cute, have a cookie. Mushroom, do those cookies have chocolate in them? Might be smart to ban offerings entirely. I don't know. None of the offerings are all that powerful, except maybe the Petrified Hook, but I've heard that it doesn't do much even at max stack. I'm gonna do an aura reading build. I think that's what I want. Which is gonna be hilarious if my aura reading just doesn't work because of it being a stealth killer, but it's fine. Isaac Belmont. And then we want... While you're in the dance your can't be read by the killer? Oh, that's neat. I was curious why that was there. I was like, I don't think that... Don't mind me. Talking to myself. Open-handed, obviously. I don't think officers would be that big of a deal. Watch someone be Plague or Clown or Pinhead to tail slap Fauna. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna ban the Plague, but everyone here knows my opinion on the Plague. Check clips and media. I made the game pretty. Okay, I will in a second. I want to get my build ready so that way I'm not sitting here wasting everyone's time. Because I was just going on a rant about how quickly I want... well, not quickly. It's just how I don't want the matches to be super duper delayed. We'll run Wake Up. This isn't even an aura reading perk, but we'll run it. We banned Plague for Ozzy since that is a trigger warning. Poor raccoon. Oh, fantastic. Ozzy's one of my chatters. Plague's banned. Oh, darn it. I really didn't want to have to do that. Oh, phooey. Well, I guess for the better of my chat, we can't use the Plague. Sorry, guys. If Ozzy's in the match, ban the Plague. Dang it. Ryoko, don't add subtext to my role. Thank you for the eggs, Mushroom. Thank you, thank you. What if each survivor can ban a certain killer they don't want to go against? Each only gets one pick, though. I mean, that seems like it might be fair. However, I'd feel really bad if we ended up banning all 4 of someone's favorite killers. He watches, he cannot handle it in game or in video. Alright, Snurg, if Ozzy's here at all, I'll ban the Plague. No killer bans? No killer bans at all. I guess I won't ban the Plague, sorry. LeBron's 41, he's gonna drop 45 points. LeBron's the GOAT. What's the killer? I do believe it is who is the killer. And it is the artist, from what I've been able to gather. Which makes a lot of sense, considering it's Ryoko. What if I only have 4 killers and they all get banned? That's exactly why I said, like, I'd feel really bad if that were the case. Boone's name kills me every time. It's an amazing name. I restrict myself. I don't allow myself to say the full name. I love artists because I love art. Look, Octopus, we're alike. The artist is such a sweet killer. Wasty. Haha. At least I don't have burbs on me. Sad story behind the artist. It's sad. Yeah, the artist does have a really sad story behind her. As far as all the killers in the game go, Artist is like the least killery of the killers. I feel really bad for her. It's even sadder when you realize that the entity kind of like played with her life. Ah, dang it. The entity just kind of let that happen. He orchestrated it all. Really makes him seem like a huge bad guy. Yeah, good luck with that, Alan. Oh, sad day for the octopus. Okay, I'm temporarily free. Octopus might be cooked, though. Hands were cut and she did nothing. Her beautiful hands. Unfortunately, she can't do art anymore, but now she's got ink hands, so she can do all the art she wants. Really, it's a story of moving past your sadness and pushing forward. My aura reading build sucks. I've gotten no auras. She has a ton of birds too. They're very good birds. Very nice birds. Ah, dang it. What was that noise you made? Is that your summoning crone noise or your vaulting a window noise? Either way, I love it. Okay. We've got Wasty to the rescue. Hello, Frosty Wasty. Sneak away. You're healing me? Okay. I used to be depressed, but someone changed my entire life back to happy mode. That's good. It's always nice to have someone who's able to lift up your spirits. I spent a long time near people who were very miserable. It definitely drags down your whole...
Thanks a lot.
Your whole life. Everyone loves burbs, right? I certainly do. I haven't met a burb yet who I don't like. And there you go. I changed my mind. I've met one burb I don't like. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Could you guys stop moving? I'm having a hard time counting you. Oh, for the love of... Get off of me. Alright, I'm coming for you, Boone. I see you waving your hands. I'm coming. Sure, he would say thank you, but, you know. Yeah, he's a little busy. Just a little preoccupied with other things. Having a dance party? I'm here to put an end to your dance party, but in the best way possible. Dance, dance, dance till you're hooked, hooked, hooked. Yeah, I ain't afraid of no birds. We're good. Why did that hurt me? Bullying online stopped. I'm doing better in school. My family is helping. That's awesome. I'm very glad to hear that, and I'm sorry you were getting bullied. Try not to let them bug you too much. I know that's hard, but... try to find people who are able to help you with that. Thank you for playing me such an enchanting melody. I could barely hear it over the cawing of these crows. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Oh! There's no need. I have 21k eggs. I'm rich. Congratulations. We need to move. Can we not? Just sending an entire herd of crows 3 in a row at us. I'm good. Okay. Okay. I'm moving. I don't want to get hit by a crow. Okay, I'll actually double back. Okay, the crows didn't get on me. Fun fact, me and Boone match names. Is this true, Fluffy Butt? Someone said something so mean that my mom went to the school. And said to you, job relative view and knowing life can be hard, special because you go through only happens when you turn age once and you go move on with your life. Yeah, it's... I'm glad your mother stood up for you, though. Let's not heal at hook. And they stack two birds behind each other and send them back to the hook. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. Okay. And we move on. When my mom used to, I used to get in trouble for nothing. I do because my school sucks, but I'm doing great now. I'm very glad to hear that, Mushroom. It really does make me happy to hear that your mother was nice to you, though. I've heard a lot of people who have similar stories, but they don't have that support system. So it's awesome. Hopefully your life can continue to improve. Now for us and I both running instruments. Nothing wrong with that. Instruments are fun. They're silly. And on their own, they're not that powerful. You should ban Trapper from using that one map with the portals. Is Trapper really broken on that map? Yes, Trapper's really broken on that map. Look at him play. Thank you. Thank you, LeBronologist. Thank you. Her crutch is that she's funny and kind, very careless when she's with friends. Okay. Willow knows what I mean. Oh, Willow speaking from experience. Let me... real quick, let me save that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my first bit of value from my build all game. I can see the aura. 3 DCs. I guess you played very well, King Chris. They didn't want to play with you. Guess the killer? Kaneki? I love Legion. Legion's a fun killer. I bet you were sad when they got removed from 2v8, though. Trevor's more OP on that map than on the arcade. Really? That map is usually really bad for killers, so I'm surprised to see that the Trapper, of all people, have a good time with it. Those crows are so silent. 2 more tries, the knight. They banned Demo? Who banned the Demo puppy? Nobody should ever ban the puppy. I don't know how I've been avoiding Ryoko with skill, Frost, with skill. Oh, thank you for the follow, bad fellow, Flacco. Flacco. Thank you. Let me tell you the build, that might help a little. Okay. I'm working on the final gen. If you're able to keep her busy, well, him, rather. Sorry, the artist. Artist traditionally female. Slappy, Caldophobia, Blood Echo, and Coup. Oh. Oh. From where my search began, overseas the freedom shores of San William, the everlasting world out there. Oh, remember me? That kind of, remember me kind of goes against my wake up. I'm kind of unable to use wake up if remember me is in play. Did you do that on purpose, Ryoko? You silly guy. Seems like it doesn't fit entirely into your build. How did he hit you? The artist can send out crows, and when the crows hit you while you already are infected with crows, it damages you. And I had already been damaged earlier, so all it took was one hit to kill me. Pwna bans Remember Me? No, I won't ban Remember Me. I'm just curious if they equipped Remember Me because they saw me equip Wake Up, or if that's just a coincidence that my perk was cancelled out. I never knew. Yeah, the artist is a really strong killer. Thank you, by the way, Bad Flaco, for the subscription. I don't know if I said thank you. I sang along to the song, but I don't think I said thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Now you don't have to worry about ads, and you have access to all of my emotes, which is amazing, because I have so many cool emotes, like, this one, which is one of my favorites. Artist strong, same sentence. The artist is strong. At least I always consider the artist a strong killer. I didn't get grabbed in time, so I got second hook first try. Oh, I guess that makes up for you avoiding the killer all game. Yeah, there's not much you can do here, Boone. Yeah, not a whole lot you could have done there. I'll watch the Mori. I wish the Bullet Brothers got their own unique Mori. GG Ryoko. Yeah, it's not even an endgame build. Ryoko, were you running Remember Me just to counter my wake up, or was that a happy coincidence? Sometimes I can't watch Moris. Oh, sorry. I'll try to avoid out. I didn't. I don't know what wake up does. It increases gate opening speed by 12% for every survivor alive. So the fact that you were running wake up just immediately countered and destroyed my perk. So I didn't know if you saw me equipped it, so you were like, I don't know what my fourth perk's gonna be. Let's just equip. Let's just equip Remember Me. I call whatever spot's last then killer. You got hit because I did the slingshot? Yeah, I discovered what you were doing the second time. You were putting two crows behind each other. One hit, applied the crows. The other one hit, and then did damage. You should totally ban spamming TV Sadako. Just play back. If no one's going to play killer, I will otherwise. Otherwise, I'll wait. Well, the next person who's going to play killer, I believe, is... Who was it? Oh, gosh. It's okay, it's just gore at the bloody ones. And you're okay. Yeah, I'll censor out the gory ones. There's some that are a lot worse than others. I know all the killers Moris, so I'll just censor out the ones that are bad. And I'll be super sensitive with it, too. I'm actually able to play Survivor this time around. I don't want to take someone else's spot. Yeah, you can play Survivor. I will... Who is playing Killer this time? That's the first question. I forgot who goes next. So if you're going next, if you already called next because someone did earlier, let yourself be known right now. If not, whoever switches to Killer first gets the spot. So I'll just give it 1 minute for someone in chat to... Snurg, but they left? Okay. It's an absolute fight to the death. Whoever wants to play Killer right now, switch to it at this exact moment. Okay, Bad Flaco is our killer. King Chris, you're next. Don't let me forget that. Sorry, Mushroom. It was already called. You can be after King Chris. There's a line and there are rules. Yeah, I just overruled all rules. Frosty said they wanted to play Killer earlier. Frost, is this true? If so, you're the one who actively told me that it was Snurg. Are you lying to me, Wasty? Pawn, I'm gonna have to repeat the rules. Just rewind the stream. You're a subscriber. The wind scares me sometimes because it's crazy in New York. Yeah, where I live, the wind has been really, really bad lately. It was blowing super hard. I thought my window was going to shoot into my bedroom. I did, but it was more of a I want to play at some point, not getting in line. Okay, Frost. Well, Bad Flaco, is there any map in the entire game you'd like to play? I'll let you choose while I am changing my preset, because I didn't like the way those perks felt at all. Oh, we're getting a lot of links to my Discord right now. We'll do Smash It. And then I'm thinking, get out of my face. Okay. After stunning the killer with a pallet, so it has to be with a pallet. We'll try Power Struggle, maybe. When you pallet stun and blind the killer, all are injured survivors. Exaltation. And then Parental Guidance, maybe? We'll do like a sort of pallet stunny thing. I enjoy a bit of chaos. Go random, please. Gotcha. Let me say I mean to random viewers of people who have not looked at them. Okay, yep. Yep. I will, if anyone asks what the rules are, I will let them know. Or if I see any new faces. So far, everyone I currently see who's in this lobby, I already read the rules out to. My window got broke by the wind. It was so strong. It was just broken. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to hear that. I was worried. Power Struggle, you better not be putting on flip-flop. Nope. I'm running Power Sluggle Raw Dog. There ain't nothing with it to help with that perk work. It already doesn't work, but there's even less. I'm gonna do a random DVD build. I should do that next time. I got a killer list if you scroll up for who's next. Oh, okay, yeah, let me... I'll go to Spectators list. It'll be Flaco, then Boone, then Willow, then Mushroom. Okay. I'm pinning that message. So that way I don't... I'm pinning that message so that way I don't forget. There's a list? Yes, and you're on it. You get to go after... You get to go after Flaco. According to this list. Quick question, are hatch offerings allowed? Yes, hatch offerings are allowed. I'm a bit tired, but I got this. I'll keep track. Alright, now who is currently in this lobby? So it's Ryoko, Octopus, Frost. Is there anyone in the spectators right now who wants to play a Survivor match? I will ask, because then we can shuffle out a Survivor. Or is everyone okay with just sitting here? I've never tried Killer during stream. I'll mute stream so I don't hear what y'all are doing when it's my turn. That's okay, Willow. I appreciate it. Is there such thing as a reverse tunnel? Because my build provokes me to avoid a specific person. Yeah, I mean, you could always just not kill one of the survivors for whatever reason. Just don't be obnoxious with it, I guess. And don't let them know, because then they might be obnoxious with you, purposefully trying to get hurt. Me, please? Okay. I do want to play Survivor. Hey, Pawn, if Snurk comes back, they'd get next. Okay, that's fine. Nothing wrong with using Save the Best for Last or Play with Your Food. Nope, you can use those ones. Okay, Frost is going out. Mushroom, you can come in now if you would like. Is Frost on this list? Then Willow, then Kitty. Okay, I'm just letting you be known, I might push Frost in before someone else's turn. Because at a certain point in the night, their internet cuts off and they won't be able to play with us anymore. So it just seems unfair to put them at the way, way end where they might not be able to play. Just letting that be known. That might be a thing that happens. So I'm sorry if it's your turn. Wait, what? Not right now, Frost. I'm just letting people know that I might give you special privileges and push you into a slot before someone else's turn if you don't get a chance to play, because I don't want your internet to die before you're able to play, because I know you never really get to play Killer.
Whatever this place is, I'm in big trouble.
So Frost, you're going to be the only one playing Killer tonight. Everyone else is banned. Get out. I now leave for this game. Alright, Bad Flick. Remember to follow the rules that I said earlier. I will let you know if you do something wrong. And unfortunately, I will ban you if you continue to do something wrong after I say so. Not from my stream, but from custom games. Just saying this for people in game. I get distracted. My cats are noisy because I have anxiety and ADHD, so I might mess up. You're fine, Mushroom. It's a custom game. We're playing to have fun with friends, not to win. So don't worry at all. Oh my gosh. So don't worry at all if you don't perform at absolute peak DBD meta capacity. Oh, dang it, my build. No. Wesker, you don't understand. My entire build centers around me hitting you with a pallet, so you're gonna need to get hit by that pallet, okay? Like, I have 0 perks if I don't hit you with a pallet. No! I rounded the corner! I'm building my Lego set, so I'm not paying much attention. Ooh, what Lego set, Willow? Is it the flower? I don't want to wear a maid outfit. I already live in Pupper's scarf. Yes. Yes, yes. I play off a DS. Hello, Mushroom. Yeah. I've got another chatter who's not here right now, whose in-game name is Mushroom. So it's gonna get really confusing if I ever call them that. Oh, look at the Pride Charm. Poke. How cute. What's this Terraridius doing? It's Wesker, so it's either really big or non-existent. Judging by the fact that I'm standing right next to him and I don't hear it, I'm gonna go on the non-existent side of it. Okay, now it's huge. Maybe he's running Monitor and Abuse. He's got that fluctuating Terraridius thing. It's a crystal sunflower. It's part of a set you have to find and put together to form a bouquet. Oh, how cute. Are you going to send pictures of it when it's done, Willow? He also has Ruin. That's unfortunate. That has Hex ruined my desire to get off this gen and remove the infection from my body. Okay, let's get that. You guys got this, I'm okay. Don't worry, someone's gonna get you off that hook. It won't be me, not right now. You're on the other side of the map and I've got Uwu on me. Do I get this off before he gets me? I don't think so. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He really wants to slam me into something. He got me. Dang it. Power struggle! Power struggle! Power struggle! Ah. Okay. I somehow feel like I'm not going to be able to power struggle my way to that hook.
I'll see you dead.
Okay, well, hey, I did it! You used the hook to stun them. I just slammed the hook down at them. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. Oh, gosh. Well, good luck with that. Okay, we'll get this off of me. Hi. Eh. I used the hook to destroy the hook. Okay. I'm so glad that Smash Hit works off of Power Struggle. I didn't know that Smash Hit worked off of Power Struggle. Fluffy, but Ryoko's in the match right now. Do you think it's a question I'd be able to answer? Why do you want me? You've already hooked me twice. Leave me alone. Go find octopus. You haven't even seen them. That's fine. That slowed him down a little and forced him out of his power. Glad my shouting stopped your gameplay. Okay, get this crap off him. Wesker can throw so far. Yeah, Wesker's got some serious range, especially with one of his add-ons. I know it increases by a ton. Okay, Ryoko. I'm going to creep over in a... Oh, well. I'm actually going to give it a second. Then I'll creep over and attempt to get you. I want to throw a survivor into another survivor. It's pretty satisfying. You also get some extra blood points for it. I think you get blood points. The accolade's called Collision Course. I think. Oh, well. This is a thing that's currently happening right now. Okay. Well, let's get out of here, Ryoko. Okay. I'm dead. Unfortunately, you are a mushroom. You played very well, though. We got more gens. No. No, we do not have more gens done than we did Ryoko's game. I don't know what I'm going on about. Sorry about that. Octopus, hopefully that didn't hurt. But yes, you did well. We did fine. We're doing fine. My question was, do you ban perks but Killer Survivor builds? Can be annoying that still exists. Rancor with No Way Out. Remember Me and that other perk name that works with Rancor. We haven't banned anything involving Rancor or anything like that. If we encounter a build that seems very hard to deal with, or its sole purpose is to be annoying, we'll add more rules to accommodate. Yeah. We've got the selection of combination perks. I'm just not knowledgeable enough to have come up with them off the top of my head. It's okay, Ryoko. Like I said, if we encounter something You got this, Elliot, I think. That is my name. Thank you. Yep. It's Elliot with 2 L's. Elliot. It's the name of that little doggo sitting in the corner, the golden retriever. I'll be your apprentice. Yeah. That sounds very close to me. It is very close to me. Dang it. That stupid backup. Whatever. Nice. That didn't even trigger the endurance effect. Hello, Ron. I realized that my no slugging rules is kind of inhibiting use of my build. That's okay. Elliot, keep up the good work. I'ma try. Ah, that shouldn't have hit. I was on the other side of the pallet. Welcome to the Pwnappatite stream, where any hit that can hit will hit when I'm survivor. Any hit that can hit won't hit when I'm the killer. You did great, thank you. I'm bummed. I was hoping to get more value out of my build. I just suck at stunning killers when they actively avoid getting stunned. Well, that seemed kind of silly. Oh. Okay. You managed to convince Wesker to let you go. Or so it seems. Frosty Law, when it reappears, make sure you sluck him on sight. Looks like it's probably okay. Quiet. Wesker's just staring. Okay. Good job, everyone. No, they were not running Monitor and Abuse. It was just an awkward terror radius then. GG's everyone, good loops. Thank you, Bad Flacco. It's Dark Devotion. They had Dark... Oh, I didn't even notice that. I think Frost is next for killer. No, I already promised Boom that they would be next, so I'll let Boom go next. And Unforeseen. Oh, I guess they did have a terror radius thing going on. Alright. Is anyone who's on the bench who hasn't played Survivor yet, do you want to play, or are you still okay with spectating? I don't know who the killer was next. That's okay, Mushroom. Oh, you left. Do you not want to play anymore? It's one of my favorite builds, no Terror Radius Wesker. It definitely caught me off guard, especially at the beginning there. It kicked me. Let me invite you back in. Where's that silly kitty? There you are. Alright. I want to play before my killer turn. Okay, yeah, I'll let you play. I'll tag out to spectator. Willow, you get in and play a survivor match. Thinking, why did it kick me out like that? It never does that. DBD's been acting up lately right now. When the game started, you were literally right in front of me. You got me very quickly. It looks like you get to play again for us. Boone, are there any maps that you want to play on? Let me know if you ever want me to tag out, by the way. This is my third survivor match. I don't think anyone on the bench right now wants to tag in, so you're good to go again. Become a police dog and restrain this Boone criminal? Well, I'm taking them to the police station. Is that what you wanted, Fluffy Butt? Do you have preference on the east or the west side of the RPD? Oh dear, please go west. Unfortunately for you, Octopus, you're not... Okay. I don't know. We're doing west then. Hello, Consner. Hello, hello. Did you get self-care and... I'm re-rolling, I'm not doing that. Did you get self-care and no mither? Specifically asks for east. I would have done what you said, Boone. You're the map picker for this match. Something popped up on my screen saying perks or something like that. I wouldn't worry too much about it, Mushroom. Usually that's a pop-up for if it's your first time leveling up that character. But assuming this isn't your first time ever leveling up Meg, you should be fine. Just a visual bug. Good luck, Boone is bad player, Sadako, so y'all have permission to laugh at him. No, nobody laugh at Boone if they do not perform optimally. Toxic communication within the chat is also banned. I've done Meg a bajillion times. I take it they're your favorite then. I think this is the first time Fluffy will see me play Sadako. I'll spectate you a bunch, Boone. I honestly am pretty excited to see how you play Sadako. I want to see how I compare. Toxicity builds character fun. Yeah, but it also makes people feel bad and not want to be in my chat. And the moment I hear people say I'm leaving because the atmosphere of your chat is bad, it just breaks my heart. Which is what happened last time. Which is why I stopped doing custom games. So, we're not doing it. We're not doing that. The answer is no. We forgot what we did in VC with Sadako gameplay. I cry. Sadako can be quite strong in the 3-gem, but otherwise isn't too bad to deal with. Alright, let's see what they're up to. Oh, you got a cosmetic on. If I kill is bad, I will support. Yes. Yes. Pon, what if I offered you 100 eggs? That's a lot of eggs. Run, Mushroom, run! Oh, all my keybinds are messed up. Which one is Mushroom? There we go. For some reason, 3 is Mushroom instead of 1. Okay. Okay, if you're gonna opt to slug, just remember that excessive slugging is against the rules. Yummy feet paws, okay, bye. Alright, quite bye. It's funny, you don't always show up and say it, but sometimes you do, and it's fun. I like it. All Eerie Emblem, dude? So, are you okay, King Chris? cannot get worried because I will get frozen for 5 minutes. Okay, I don't think Boone is watching the stream right now. Because you can, like, slug survivors waiting to get a save, but you can get a 4-man on the ground. Yeah. So, it's okay to slug. If there's a bunch of survivors all together trying to heal each other or whatever, it's okay to slug in that situation. I just mean, like, don't slug a survivor and then go on a 40-minute chase around main building. Because that's annoying. If you're not confident you can hit and down the other survivor in, like, less than a minute, don't leave the survivor slug. I'll hydrate right now. One of the people only got a 4K score. You killed them so fast, King Chris. What do the tapes do? You see that stuff that's forming around player icons? Like the one around Willow and Octopus? If you put a tape into a TV, it gets rid of that stuff. If that stuff maxes out, then you can get Moried. Hello, Odin. I'm doing very well. How are you, Odin? I'm doing custom games. Again, for the first time in a while, I've updated rules. My subscription ran out. A bunch of people's subscriptions ran out. If I become a streamer, rules and customs will be I must slug. Tunnel sables only run no end of hour. Well, King Chris, you may do that. Yeah, Odin, I'm doing custom games now, so if you wanted to play with us, you're more than welcome. But I understand if you don't want to do custom games, or if you just prefer not to play with us. I don't know. Okay. Let's see what Sadako's back up to. Teleporting. It's 12 in the morning. I don't see a problem with that, Odin. Little DVD in the morning. Who's your highest tier? Like, who's my highest prestige character? It's Alan Wake at prestige 61, I believe is what he's at. For Survivor, that's who it is. My highest prestige killer is Kaneki at 25. What happened? You're AFK. Don't want to kill off? Okay, Boone, if you're able to hear me, don't marry that survivor. I'm bored and wish I had someone to share my bed with. I'm sure there's someone who would be more than willing to climb into your bed with you. Oh, poor Frosty. New rule, you can't kill anyone before 6 hooks, and if you do, Survivor gets 25 increase the gen speeds. I don't think we can implement that, Ryoko. We're not behavior. It might be a custom game, but the rules you can do in a custom game are not exactly customizable. Going back to basement hook at 5 gens. Oh, what's the mod ruling on that, Ryoko? Well, it was that easy pawn. It would be if I wasn't single. Because from statistics, Odin is a certified cutie. I believe it. He didn't camp, nor is he tunneling. Yeah. What's everyone else up to? Okay. Fun. That's at the worst time. Seems to be always how it goes. I don't know where Frost is. Frost was in the basement. It's okay, Mushroom. Mushroom, if it gets to the point where you're the last survivor alive, just DC from the match. Gotta take into account how much the survivor makes mistakes too. Yeah, that's why I asked for your opinion on it, instead of just putting the hammer down. Is Mushroom alright? They can't handle Sadako's Mori. They said that a lot of Moris in this game make them very squeamish. They said Sadako's in particular is very difficult for them to see. So, I'm just letting them know, like, if it gets to the point where they're the last survivor alive, they should probably DC. So that way they don't, like, you should probably pause the game and leave. So that way you don't have to see the Mori. Because I don't think Boone heard me the 2 times I told them not to Mori them. But it doesn't seem that they're able to hear me right now. Mushroom, I'm highly encouraging you to pause your game and disconnect from the lobby. Right now, yes, at this exact moment. Which one? This one. This is the survivor that you're not supposed to Mori. Okay, you're not getting Mori'd. You're fine. They're just gone. That confused Boone so much. They just disappeared. I kind of left. It's okay, Mushroom. I encourage you to do it. I didn't want you to get uncomfortable at all. Okay, what's everyone else up to? It was like poof. Yep, you just. I didn't. Pwna, you sick? Yeah, I'm not feeling well right now. Sorry, I'm trying not to let it affect my mood or my voice too much, but I'm stuttering more than usual. I'm tripping over my dialogue, and I don't sound correct, but... Are there charms on the side of Sadako's screen? Yes! Yes, Frost, there are charms on the side of Sadako's screen. Sadako does have pride flags in their vision. Pride flags and static. Sadako's accusing Meg of witchcraft. Oh yeah, it's the new feature they're adding, Frost. Killers can now equip charms onto their FOV. Tanakon's if I see a Mori that will make my heart beat. I sweat and I shake, I leave the Mori to calm down. Yeah, you do that whenever you need to, Mushroom. You are by no means pressured to stay and see anything that is happening on the screen. Every game seems to have been very buggy today. DBD as a whole seems like it's a bit buggy. If I had a nickel for every time someone asked if Paul was sick, I'd have 2 nickels. It's okay, Ryoka. I know it's in my voice. It sucks. I wish it wasn't. I hope it's not impacting my commentary at all. I hope I'm not, like, not fun to listen to. I'm trying to stay upbeat and happy and enunciate my voice like I usually do. But I can feel it in my nose and in my face and my eyeballs hurt. I had lag cost me several games today. I'm sorry to hear that, Odin. Okay, let's view this from... It's okay, Frost. Oh, okay. Oh. My hand was off my mouse. I just snapped back to reality. I was like, nah. Last survivor. Okay, we're okay. I want more. Thank you, Ben. I can't see her. Like Sadako was invisible? Is it because she was unmanifested? She keeps disappearing on my screen so terror radius never shows. Yeah, I think that's part of her killer power. It's just something I don't use when I play her. I'm sure Boone could explain it a bit better than I do, since Boone actually plays the killer. It's kind of like Freddy. Are those customs? Yes, Max. You want to join? Max, Odin, anybody want to join? Willow, you up next? Alright, Willow, get in there. Who's next again? Willow. Ghostly Myers. Hello, Ghostly Myers. Thank you for the raid. Hello. I made that guy DC. Good job, King Chris. Thank you for the shout out to Ghostly Myers. Hello. Welcome into the stream. Hello. Did we change killer? Yes. We're now on to... I mean, Willow might also choose to play as Sadako. I have no control over that. Okay, Bad Flaco, I don't think you've played a Survivor, so you can stay. Octopus, you want to bounce out of the Survivor games for a moment? Oh, hold on. Ryoko just did. Want my spot? We're about to have new people come in, I think. Yeah, Mox wants to play, so we're going to give Mox the spot. And then, Odin, did you want to play... What did I do? Did I say something wrong? Have you recently faced a knight with the crossover Witcher skin? I don't think I've ever faced a knight with the crossover Witcher skin. I'll see if my Game Pass is still active. Okay. I think Ryoko... What? What did I... Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry, I'm sick. We're all Ryoko. What are the new rules for customs? There's a huge document in my Discord, Max. I will give you the... I'll give you the rundown, the basic rundown. So we're banning all toxic behavior, BMing, excessive slugging, some perks. Good job, Frost. Who's Fox? I love the foxes. That's Boone. That's Boone. And I have someone named Kindle also who plays as a fox. We could do a random map. Alright, I think... Random? I'll hug Frost. Got it touching grass. And there's Mox. Great. So this will be the set of people. You missed my chat? What do you mean? I heard you say yummy feet paws. Did you message again? Breaking fourth wall by chatting twice on the same day? Oh! Sorry. I scrolled up a little and I saw it. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm sorry. How are you doing today, Koi? Your skin is very cool and nice. I get targeted by folks? Don't worry, Kindle. If you played custom games with me, with this new rule set, I wouldn't allow that to happen. Game Pass is still active? Alright. Odin, did you want to join in right now? Let me know when a spot opens. You could join as a spectator, but if that sounds dreadful and unfun to you, you may join as a survivor when a spot opens. I'll let you know. Hello, Lumi. I'm doing custom games, Lumi. Did you want to join in on the custom games? I don't have a spot open for killer or survivor at the moment, but I do have spots open for spectators if you want to spectate. I'll be a spectator? Alright, Odin. I'll give you a moment to get in. I'll give my survivor spot to somebody. If you want to, Boone. If you want to, we're about to have Odin in. Thank you for updating my pin, Ryoka. I would join, but I'm impatient. It's okay, Koi. Are we even friends on DVD, Koi? Let me just cheekily drop this little command here. If we're not friends, feel free to friend me. You can go ahead with the game. Alright, Lumi. I might join, but it wouldn't be for this game. That's fine. I figured I'd just give you a chance if you wanted. Which part of the servers are the rules on? They're underneath my rules. Funny is an idea, dropping a sub/gift sub skips the killer's line. Sure. Sure, if you subscribe or gift a sub, you can go killer next and break the rules of the line. Spinning because I'm happy? I'm glad you're happy. I'm adding it to the rule. It's like buying a premium pass at a convention. I'm out of water. My user doesn't work. Here, Koi, if you go down to friends and then go up to this little friend thing here and just type in Pwnappatite without any of the numbers or anything, I'm the only one that pops up. I'm this one. Today was the day I realized I have Carlos's hair. There's nothing wrong with that, Lumi. It's very nice hair. Accept that friend request. You're more than welcome to play with us if you want, Koi, but you're going to be sitting in the... Oh, well, I guess we're ready. Never mind, you can't join yet. That's too late now, Boone. Is there a spectator queue right now? Not really. We're just shuffling in and out survivors who haven't played. Currently, I'm not playing right now, so if you join in, you have a higher chance of getting shuffled in than just waiting until a spot opens. Can I hit survivors at least once so they don't scream in my ear? Yes. Oh. Well, thank you, Boone, for the gifted sub.
Gifted Odin flew for subscription. Boone _femboy Emperor gifted a tier 1 sub to Odin flew.
And there you go, now Odin subscribed again.
Gift subs in the channel.
Well, there you go, Boone. By the rules of the custom games. By the rules of the custom games, if you want to play killer next, you can now. Because you get to skip the line if you gift a sub. Or sub yourself, it doesn't have to be a gift. As much as I would love to join and get 4Ks as my clown, I'm okay for today. At 5 gens. I don't doubt that you're capable of that, Koi. Have fun, good luck, I'm gonna go stream by myself. Alright, Koi, if you're still live by the time I end my stream, I might raid into you. Don't use that as encouragement to stay live longer than you're comfortable with. I'm just letting it be known that I will consider you. Bye-bye. I need to refill my water, so I'm glad I'm not in the match right now. Does everybody get to play killer once? Yes, everybody will get to play killer once unless you gift enough subs to play killer back to back to back to back to back, and no one else gets a turn. Which might make everyone angry at you, but hey, I'm not complaining. Probably the most selfish you'll ever hear me sound. If anyone thinks that rule is obscenely selfish, then let me know, because I don't like asking or promoting people to subscribe to me. I think it's very pretentious. That rule's mostly in there just for silly fun. Not because I think it's a viable strategy. The doctor makes a very interesting noise when he's stunned. Okay, water refilled. Drinking more water today than I have all week. Okay. Want to know a better sound? What's up, King Chris? Did you just refill your water without getting up? Yeah, Ryoko, I have a bag of water next to my gamer chair underneath my desk. So I grab a water bottle out of my bag of water bottles, and I dump it into my bottle. So that way when I'm on stream, if I get a million redeems to hydrate, I can hydrate. Also, I've been drinking a lot more liquids lately than I usually do, which is a good thing, because when I was really little, I was hospitalized twice for dehydration, because I just forget to drink, because I'm an idiot. So, I'm doing better. It's the exact same water I love Bite Puppy, by the way. It's the exact same water I love, by the way, Puppy. What? This generic drinking water, like Walmart brand value pack water. I'm glad it's the same water you like. Now you're gonna be hospitalized for drinking too much water. I think that's better. Dehydration and lack of sleep are the two reasons I had my seizures. Hopefully you're better with it now, Odin. I know you're not with sleeping. You gotta work on that. I basically only drink water. I got this nice cup last year, and basically I have no desire to drink anything else than water since. I got a nice cup for Christmas. That's what I'm drinking out of. What does no cheating in the rules mean? Yeah, I guess no hacking. I feel like that one's self-explanatory. Well, not self... I think that one's expected for Dead by Daylight in general, not just me. I have major food issues, but liquids? I'm so good. Well, there you go, Lumi. You can enjoy yourself a fine Mountain Dew. No stream sniping, Elliot? Oh, please. I have TTV in my name. I expect it. I must have 200 times speed hacks. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I faced against a Wraith? A full prestige Wraith who was hacking? It was my only ever hacker that I'm aware of that I went against. It was during Alan Wake's PTB. It was a full legacy Wraith who had 200 times speed hacks. And it was an interesting match. Why would you hack in a PTB? I don't know. Why did I get to hear 4 Allens get tortured to death by a legacy Wraith? I don't know. But it was a thing. Unfortunately, I wasn't streaming back then, so I couldn't record it. Nah, he just had a better gamer chair than you. Alright, what's going on? Bestie, hi? Hello, Mushroom! Ooh. Mox teetering the line with Champion of Light and Sprint Burst. I've never played against someone who I know is hacking. Yeah, it's... If I have played against other hackers besides that Wraith, they were so good I didn't notice. So good at hiding it, I mean. Was that a controller moment there, Max? Okay. Breaking the pallet. Oh, he thinks you're still on this tile. That'll play good for you. Yeah, he lost you. Are you truly a gamer if you've never used a dining room chair as a gaming chair? When I was younger, Odin, I did have my dining room chair as a gaming chair. And I can confidently tell you hours of sitting on that thing hurts so much. Although, I'm sure you're speaking from experience as well. What's going on with this killer stain? Have you never faced against a... Have you never faced against a doctor, Ryoko? When the doctor puts a survivor into Madness Tier 3, their red stain and terror radius are on that survivor. It's an add-on? I thought that was just Doctor base kit. I've never went against a doctor who doesn't have this. What add-ons are you running, El Doctor? Not the Eerie add-ons. A reminder to everyone that it's not toxic to hit on Hook once if they're just trying to get the scream to stop. Some people are sensitive to the scream or just don't like it. I had survivors teleporting away every time I got near them 2 times. That's a bit of an obvious hack. If I make them scream, with like Phantom Fear, there's a difference. I don't understand the difference. It's not something I am sensitive to. So I'm going to have a harder time understanding what the difference between that scream is compared to a different scream, because they all sound the same to me. But I won't be insensitive or intolerant to people who do have that. I genuinely don't get the appeal of hacks. Power, I guess. You have more power than other people. I'm sure that's probably a part of it. Can I hit multiple times? No, King Chris. Multiple hits on Hook is considered toxic by my ruling. I'm not sensitive to the screams, they're just annoying. Oh, I mean, okay. Humbug. Sorry, King Chris. Let's see what the other survivors are up to. Carlos is doing well. Are you running Sprint Burst and live? That's an interesting choice, Mushroom. I don't see many people running Sprint Burst and live. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I called my brother out from being honest. He went and bought a Zen. I don't know what that is, Odin, but judging by the context of the conversation, I'm going to assume it was some kind of hack. Bet you they haven't used Lithe one time. Is it even possible to use Lithe if you have Sprint Burst? Yeah, it's possible. It is possible if you sprint directly into a wall. If you sprint directly into a wall while standing on it, your survivor won't actually move, but you'll do a half fast vault on a window if you're in front of it, and then you can half fast vault, which will count as a fast vault, which will proc Lithe instead of Sprint Burst. I think. Someone fact check me on that. I'll do it next time I play if it's possible. I'll see. But I'm pretty sure you can hold the shift button and W at the same time without sprinting as long as you're pressed up against the window. In this incredibly niche scenario the build is used. Yes. I'm just saying it's possible. You technically can with the syringe? Okay, yeah. You guys got this? You did well, Mushroom. They'll try to win for you. Only 1 gen left. It's not impossible. I've seen less win. I think that you just don't press W and you just shift and vault. Maybe. I learned tips from my mom. Is it working out for you, Mushroom? It's cute that she gave you tips. It's working out great? I'm so happy to hear that. Not 100% sure if that procs Lithe. I have no idea. If you even press shift, Sprint Burst activates, so I don't think any of this works. Oh. I have no idea, Ryoko. I'll try to give it a test. See if I can figure that out. Just said flashlights are bad, but I kind of use them. Well, flashlights aren't terrible. Flashlights can be pretty good. Oh no! You were so close, Bad Flaco. Clap, 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 clap. Good job, Willow. You're so nice. GG, well played, says the one that wasn't even there. Thought I broke a rule by using Champion of Light and Sprint Burst? No, Mox, you're fine, as long as you don't run one other of the banned perks. You can run any of the 2 limited perks together. You just can't run 3 of them together, so you're completely fine. I didn't want to be mean. You're awesome, Willow. Yep, you're good. I think I need to clarify the rules. Oh, is it not? I thought you said any more than 2 of these. Couldn't find Flicker the whole time until the end. He tests to surge to escape. I'm glad you feel that way, Willow. Where is Flaco? They're still here, but they're not here. I must be going now. Thanks for the games. Oh, okay. Yeah, have a lovely rest of your night, Flaco. Hopefully you had a good time. If you enjoyed listening to me talk, or my community, here is a link to my Discord. If you enjoyed my community more than me, I do have a little section there where people are able to promote themselves if they stream. So you could always check out the wider world of Dead by Daylight streamers instead of just me there as well. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you had a good time playing. I stream every single night at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for about 4 hours. I didn't even realize it was 1:27. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. The rule's supposed to be no more than 2 survivors can run identical to those perks. Oh! That is not what I gathered from reading that at all. Sorry. 2 people can run sprint burst, but not 3. Oh, okay. Every night? That must be tricky business. It's not too hard, but sometimes I am unable to fulfill that. 99% of the time, I will let people in my Discord know if I can't stream tonight. And then there's the times where I pass out at 7 and wake up at 4 in the morning, and had no time in between to let people know. Boone. Boone, did you want to do another killer game? You can skip in line because of the gifted sub. If you don't want to skip in line, then Frost, how's your internet? For this stream, disregard the perks banned on Survivor. Just don't be toxic. Okay. We'll workshop it again. Other people still gotta go, right? Yeah, but you gifted a sub, which moved you up to first place in the line if you want to go again. But if you don't want to use that benefit of gifting the sub, then that's perfectly fine. You're not forced. I'm just asking if you wanted to. Puppy, what did you ask? I asked if your internet's still working. Killer? 1 second, Mushroom. We're figuring it out. Can you please pick a killer for me? The Demogorgon. He's one of my favorites. If not him, then Singularity. And if you don't have either of them, then Kaneki, I guess. I like him.
The Demogorgon.
Thank you, Odin. Only survivors get toxic privileges. Feel bad taking another person's spot. If someone wants to go, then I can go otherwise. Okay, Boone. Frost, switch to killer. I'm giving you... Your internet dies around this time. You get a killer match. Does anybody want to play Survivor? Mox, anyone who hasn't yet? I won't switch into the Survivor spot if somebody wants to take that spot. I can? Alright. Slide in there. Mox is already here. I'm just stupid. Don't mind me. I'm sick. Leave me alone. My boyfriend wants to take me to a New Year's party tomorrow during the ball drop. Do you think I should go? Absolutely. That sounds like it would be so much fun. I played already? Yeah. This last survivor spot is open for whoever... I don't even know how to switch. This little toggle on the side here. It'll have, for you, it'll have, like, a Dead by Daylight icon. Who's Cute Kitty? Mushroom, the new person who's been chatting a bunch. There you go. Since they're new, I'm kind of letting them stay in the spotlight for a little while. I'm not kicking them out. New user privilege. I used eggs but didn't get emote. Did you use the eggs on pick an emote? Are you sure you used them? I didn't see anything on my side indicating that you spent any eggs. And usually every single one of my redeems, it lets me know if it was redeemed. My mic is muted, right? Well, I can't hear you. Oh. Well, there you go, Boone.
Boone_femboy_emperor gifted mushroom 2000.
Thank you for another gifted sub, Boone.
Subscription. Boone_femboy_emperor gifted a tier 1 sub to mushroom 2135.
Well, hopefully you like your new subscription, Mushroom. Now you don't have to worry about ads anymore, and you have access to all of my emotes, so you don't even have to worry about picking an emote, because now you have them all. Boone, you're so nice, thank you. I apologize, I'm not feeling very well right now, so I'm unable to be as cheerful as I usually am when saying thank you, so I'm really sorry about that. Like I said, my face hurts and my eyes hurt. Frost, what map do you want? Wish me luck, it's the first time I've ever played demo. Oh, I hope you love him. He's not as strong as other killers, so I apologize for that, but he's one of my favorites. Oh, last time I played demo it went horrifically. Sorry, I butchered that. I'm not feeling well. I'm just gonna keep using that excuse. I wish you luck, Koi. Thank you for the egg, Mushroom. One of the cold wind maps. Gotcha. Stinky Pup? What? You just said you like my my pobs. You sniffed them. That can't be stinky. That was a weird thing to say out loud. One of the cold wind maps. You have no preference on which one? I want to do the one with the giant wooden thing in the middle. Don't know about that one, Pun. Sorry, Ryoko, I'm sick. just keep missing it. Joe preference. Alright, I'll ask Joe. Joe, what do you want them to pick? Joe didn't respond. I like that map. There we go. Oh, I'll give you a heart too, Koi. You stay right there. Don't leave quite yet. There you go. You're rating me. Well, thank you for the raid of love. The raid of using my emotes. I love my emotes. You're meant to use that emote when I raid into somebody else at the end of my stream. Because now that you're subscribed to me, you can use my emotes in other people's chats. So when I raid out to people, you can use that one to show that you're subscribed to me and that I'm awesome. And also to promote me via my emotes. Pawn, the new persona that I got earlier is already getting an art commission. You're commissioning someone or someone's commissioning you? Less than an hour of having them and I already bought art. Okay, so you're commissioning someone. Please share it with me when it's done, Willow. I'd love to see it. I'm really happy when everyone in my stream is subscribed because I don't have to worry about ads playing at a naughty time. What? Frosty! Frosty, you have the skin? When did you get that, Frost? I didn't know you had him. Oh, look out, everyone. Here comes the murderous grizzly. Of course, friend. Thank you, Willow. It's a cute skin. It's so cute. I gotta see it from other perspectives. Where's Willow? Oh. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. He is here. I wish the cat on his head moved a little more. The cat's so unanimated and dead. Alright, get out of here. Gosh. My head is starting to hurt. I think it's from my eyes hurting. My eyes hurting. Staring at the screen that would make my head hurt. Oh, poor Ace. That's really unlucky. It's okay, Willow. Okay, Willow's unhooked. Is Frosty going back to check? Doesn't look like it. That's a good thing. We are missing a survivor, right? Oh, well, we're not missing them. Studs of the pallet. What? Hello, meme master. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Oh, finesse. It's a perk. Oh, nice job, Frost. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, meme master. Aside from being a little sick, I'm doing well. Just letting everyone know so that way if they're one of my regulars and they're wondering why I sound different, it's because of that. And also for everyone new, just letting you know, I'm a little more upbeat and my voice is a little more happy than it currently is. Oh no. It's been a long day without you, my friend. Yeah, oh, what is going on? Oh no. Yeah, Frost, I'd probably go a little bit, I'd probably go a little easier on Odin if you see him. Maybe don't down him and immediately put him on a hook at 5 gens. Is that a giant spider above the hook? I don't think so. We'll find out in a second. You're about to be on a hook, Lara. Is there a giant spider on the hook? I can't see with this angle. You might have been referring to the entity. Were you referring to the giant black, like, tendrils that were coming out of the hook towards the survivor? That's the entity, the sort of main antagonist god creature of Dead by Daylight. They just kind of exist. They usually appear in a very tendril, spiky way. I wouldn't really classify the entity as a spider, though. They're more like, I don't know. I guess they are kind of spider-like, but they don't really have like a face or anything besides the spiky legs. So I don't know if you would count that as a spider. They do have a blood web, though. They do have a blood web, so maybe they are meant to be a spider. Speaking of blood, this is an obscene amount of blood for the One. Speaking of which... Oh, you're getting so much aura reading. What perks are you running? It's just non-stop. That's not from barbecue, is it? That's just permanent aura reading. It never ends. It is indeed a spider. From DBD Wiki, it is assumed that the entity prefers to physically manifest itself in the form of a spider, similar to Stephen King's It. Oh, fun fact. Thank you, Octopus. That is something I did not know. I didn't even get to heal. I mean, Willow, the Oni does insta-down, so... I'm not entirely sure how much healing would have done for you. Okay. Oh. There you are. Thank you for answering my question. Yeah, of course. And to Octopus as well for answering it correctly. Kitty? Yeah, Kitty. I mean, that's your DBD name. Sorry, I sometimes call people by their DBD name, and I sometimes call people by their Twitch name. It just depends on what's currently in my head as I'm speaking. I get confused when people's names aren't the exact same. Sorry. He smacked me on the kitten's order. Are you letting him go? Or is that a... Oh, you're letting him go. Okay. Alright, Wasty Woo. I gotta drink more water. I feel like there's something in my throat. Frost is so nice. He is a certified, as the kids would say, good boy. Tried and true. Yeah, that right there. That's the entity that's coming out of the... Which I guess is a spider. Which I've now learned. The goodest boy. This is true. This is true. Oh, hello. Turn around, just standing there. Go get him, Wasty. And also, equally, run from them. The growl from the bear, he went grrrr. Alright, how you doing, Mox? This is you, right? I'm not mixing up names. Pretty sure that's you. Blah. How's everyone else doing? How's Willow doing? Where's Willow? There's Willow. Hello, Willow. What's the fit gonna look like when you're done with the Christmas sweater? Oh, you're a bit preoccupied. I'll ask you again later. I see. It's like a Scooby-Doo chase. Just look off in the distance. See the bear chasing Sable. Sable, all you gotta do is take off the bear mask and see who's really hiding. They're walking away from you like you're Michael. He's over there watching us. Everyone get up and move. The growl. The growl. Oh, okay. Nice. Frost, the grizzly bear's Mori is a bit on the gorier side. So if you're going to choose a survivor to Mori, make sure it's not cute kitty. Yeah, okay, you understand. Oh, a twofer! Nice! Okay. GG's mushroom. You did great? I thought you did great as well. Lots of gen progress value there. And that pallet stun was pretty nice. It was less of a stun, more of a pallet, just like immediate break, but it was still nice. Hydrate? I will not complain. Drink water. Yummy, tasty water. Drink the water. Alright, what's everyone else up to? Odin is running. Bathroom break for a second. Nah, I'm a camel. I can hold it all in for hours. I certainly don't stream long enough where I think that'll ever become an issue. I'll need to increase my stream length, or I guess just... We already been going over 3 hours? Time flies by when you're having fun, Ryoko. I love how every time the cameras pan, Frost is just standing there. Oh! An enchanting melody. Oh no! Poor Lara. Oh, oh. Up, down, around. Oh, oh. Oh. Do you spin around? Whoa! That was a real long one there, Frost. Well, it's the end of him. Emote makes you look very happy, Boone. I might have. Might. Maybe. You can fix it, Max. You can fix it. Pon, when are you gonna do the Ethan Slater SpongeBob dance? What SpongeBob dance is that? I don't know what SpongeBob dance that is. I really want an apology, please. Koi, I'm very sorry for making you play the Demogorgon. They're ranked pretty lowly on killer ranked lists. They're not considered a very strong killer in any capacity. I apologize for recommending that one to you. I recommended him to you just purely because I like him, not because he was good. I suck at this game? No, don't worry. It's a custom game. We're just playing for fun. I'm P11 on the Oni Grizzly Bear. I don't know what Prestige Frost is. I'll see after. I know Frost really likes playing as Blight. Not Blight. The meme never dies. It's because I'm sick, Frost. Don't get angry. Frost really likes playing as Odin, but he's a pig main. Check memes? I got a free minute. Okay. What is this dance? I can do the dogs part of the dance, Ryoko. I'll do the dog's part of the dance. Every time I turned my camera, he was there. It was hilarious. Oni, but he's playing like Michael. I don't have my vitamins that I need to take. That's probably not a good thing. I feel lightheaded because I didn't eat. I am nerd gummies. But you're all out. I wish I could manifest some for you. Is there anything else you have that you could take instead of the gummies? The hip movement gets me every time. Ryoko, if you ever see me move my hips like that, it's because they're broken, and please take me to a hospital. I gotta go to bed now, Night. Are you a streamer? Are you streaming tomorrow same time? Yeah. 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every single night, unless I say otherwise in my Discord. I'm getting off the Twitch for now, and watch YouTube and drink tea. Love. All right, bye. Bye-bye, Koi. Bye-bye. Have a good time. Hope you enjoy your YouTube videos. Yeah, Frost, is there any way we could speed up the process a little? I don't want to keep too many people waiting. There's still a line behind you. Yeah, you understand. You got this. And for the safety of Mushroom, I am going to tab out of the game here. So, my apology goes out to everybody who wants to see the cute cat Mori. But the cute cat Mori is on the gorier side. So we're going to avoid that to avoid any discomfort there for Mushroom. I knew it was over. I was just waiting for him to down me. There we go. Let Frost have his fun. He doesn't get to play Killer a whole bunch. Hinomori? Oh. Oh, well, sorry. I think I'm done being a mine engineer for now. I'm just getting into DBD now. Now that Elliot has 5 minutes left. No, I've still got a little bit, Kindle. Did you want to play with us? We can add you to the queue. You're so sweet. I wish you were my brother. Well, I can't replace your family, Mushroom, but I encourage you to try to appreciate your family. If I know it's probably hard, but they're the only family you got, so. But I understand. I get it. I think that's it for me tonight. It's almost 1 a.m. Alright, Odin. Sorry you weren't able to play Killer at all this time. Hopefully it was still fun for you, though. Queue's too long and oddly not one for customs unless dragged by my toes. That's fine, Kindle. You're more than welcome to watch, and I'll happily entertain. Mushroom. Mushroom, cute kitty. It is your turn to be the killer. So by all means, skedaddle. Move yourself up into that slot. I'm a firm believer in your family's who you choose in life. There's nothing wrong with that, Odin. Elliot's broken. Thank you, Frost. I wonder how long he's been broken. He's broken with his mouth open this time. No wonder I didn't even notice. It's even harder for me to notice when his mouth is always open. Mushroom Octopus Ryoko, this is true. Unless anybody wants, like, if, Mox, if you want to play Killer, I'll probably let you go before our Octopus and Ryoko. Because they've already went once. Imagine he's just smiling when he has his mouth stuck open. I've been right here, walking beside you. When you look back to see one footprints in the sand and scratch marks, that's because I was eaten by the entity. I haven't, silly? Oh, okay, well then I'll probably let you go before Octopus. Again, oh my god, I'm sick. Sorry. Before Ryoko. I mean, I would like to. Alright, don't even worry about it. I am moving myself into Survivor. I sat enough rounds out. I'm ready to Survivor now. My family is my found family. Some of the kindest people I've ever met in my life have been strangers. Well, I'm glad I can make you a little happier, Willow, if I'm one of the people that you do. Okay, let's... Gosh. Ooh, my head. Didn't expect the stream to actually start making me feel weird. Pawn, you became family real quick. I'm really touched to hear that, Willow. Thank you. Pawn, as my brother, insert funny question here. The answer is 6'7", Ryoko. You're welcome. I'm your younger brother. 6'7". Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Enough of that joke for the rest of the stream. I mean, there's a reason why I don't like my dad, just because he doesn't like when and I'm disowning you. And I very quickly became nobody's family. Alright, chat, let's get out of here. I just watched my viewer count dip down to 7. Not even 2. Frost and Mushroom, they're the only ones staying. I think my dread trying to understand and starting to come around. I've seen things like that happen before, Odin. Don't give up entirely on him. Drops down to negative somehow. I'm giving views to Twitch. Alright, Mushroom, is there any map in the game that you want to play on? Any map at all? I'm giving you full, complete choice over this. I'm gonna make an unhook build. Silly little unhook build. For each injured, hooked, or dying survivor, increase the speed of your healing or unhook actions by 20%. FNAF Five Nights at Freddy's map? Gotcha, I can do that. Stream's so good, Twitch can't tell how many views there are. I want silly unhook build, so... We've got these two, and then... This only works with the exegates are powered, but I like it, so we're gonna do it. And then... I mean, maybe shoulder. I don't really know if I want to do shoulder, I'm be honest. I kind of want it to be like an unhook them kind of thing, you know? Like, it's just me unhooking them. We'll run Reassurance. Because that's the only kind of semi-close thing I can think of. And then the Refined Serum, if I really need them to book it. And that. And then I'll bring a jar of salty lips as well, which actively hurts my build. Desperate measures? No! Let me change it to the FNAF map. Can't wait to meet you. And join the animatronic family. Okay. I don't know how to open this Lego box with a knife, Willow. Stab it right down the center. Pull down. Just do Michael's Mori on the box. It's just a suggestion. Puppy raised his voice at me. Alright. Think everyone's ready. Let's get this killer match underway. I want to keep the box pristine. Absolutely don't do Michael's Mori on the box then. Frost, get out of here. I'm gonna pick you up and put you back in my scarf. I have a problem with keeping boxes from stuff I bought. Willow, I have the exact same issue. When I was rearranging my room, I found so many things where I'm like, why do I just have this empty box? Why do I have this empty box? Thank you for the eggs, Mushroom, and Boone. Oh, now's the perfect time for my egg spiel. Thank you for donating an egg to Elliot. They are his absolute favorite snack. He eats the egg, the whole egg, shell, yolk, everything. Is someone not readied up? Could somebody, like, cancel their ready and re-ready up? It's not supposed to take this long. Yeah, everybody cancel the ready and... There we go. They are his absolute favorite snack. There is no limit to the amount of eggs you can donate to Elliot, because if there was, he would be very angry. But I request that you do not spam to donate him eggs, because he will eat every single egg that you donate to him, and it will give him a really bad tummy ache. And then both him and I will feel bad, so don't do that. Just left because I thought it was me. It's okay, Frost. I just got the redeem to put you on my head. So, Frost, you're going back on my head. There you go. We know Elliot's favorite snack, but what about your favorite? That's tough. My favorite snack? Probably Starbursts. Either Starbursts or, Lifesavers. But not the gummy kind, the hard kind. I like having something I can keep in my mouth for a little bit. It keeps my mouth occupied, makes me less hungry. What Starbursts are your favorite? I mean, the pink ones are pretty good. The yellow ones kind of taste like, I don't know, smoke.
Just walk forward.
The yellow ones kind of taste like smoke. What are candy chips? Never heard of those. Neither have I. That's news to me. I hate my sense of humor. What's wrong, Odin? Can't wait to meet you. Join the animatronic family. I know what you're thinking, and it hit me hard too. Did I say something naughty? I purposefully avoided saying what I normally say. When my family asks me what kind of candy I like, I always say I want something hard that I can suck on for a while. And I know that sounds incredibly wrong, but that's the kind of candy I like. I like it when it can stay in my mouth for a while. I don't like the candy that I can eat in half a second, because then I eat it by the handfuls. Okay, yeah, we're done. No more. I don't have a favorite snack. That's my answer. Like a Jawbreaker? No, that's too big. Jawbreakers are too big. Oh, you know what candy I actually really like? Lemon heads. I love lemon heads. I love them because they're sour when you put them in your mouth, but after a while they get so sweet. I love lemon heads. Eh. Why are you still chasing me? That's not how his power works. I love them too. Yeah, lemon heads are fantastic. If anyone wants to, like, airdrop me lemon heads. This Legion better not have Thana. Nope, no Thanatophobia on this Legion. Hysteria, though. I know, Elliot's big foot is in the way. You can't see where Thanatophobia would be indicated. I just remembered I have work tomorrow. So do I, Frost. I'm hoping I feel better by tomorrow. I don't think work is going to be, like, dreadfully miserable or anything. Because I don't feel that bad. But, I am hoping that whatever's going on clears up. Just because I don't really want the added negative effect of... not feeling great while at work. I like sour and hot candies. I hate chocolate unless it's dark chocolate. That's what my mother has a similar opinion. She prefers dark chocolate over regular chocolate. Would you believe me if I said that I have a very deep southern and very masculine man who likes to cook more than anything else? I'd believe it. Cooking is a hobby that men can do too. And it's an incredibly useful skill to know. I'm taking your sick puppy. I'm gonna message it out of you. I love atomic fireballs. Oh, I can't handle super hot stuff. I would not like that. Something toxic masculinity. Exactly, Ryoko. Don't let society tell you what to do. You tell society what to do. Which makes you just as bad as society. I once had an uncle insult me for cooking, yet he then went on to eat all of the crab cakes I made. Hopefully he swallowed whatever judgment he had. The spicy at first, but then they get super sweet, do they? I've never sucked on one long enough to get to that part. I can't handle the initial spice, it's too much, I spit it out. If I ever have the chance of trying one again, I'll see if I can get past the initial part. Animatronic in the vents. Animatronic in the vents. Okay, we're on a gen now. It puts Pops Runner, puts Mod, keep it shut. Did I say something naughty again? It could just be because I'm sick, or because I don't know. I'm trying to rehash what I just said. Oh well. Poor puppy's so sick. It's actually gotten worse across the stream. I think it's because I'm staring at the screen. So my eyes hurt, and the eyes are making my head hurt. So it's making it hard for me to think. So if my commentary suddenly slowed down a whole lot, or my tone of speaking changed, it's because, like, I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm trying my absolute best. I still want to be entertaining. Run, Willow. Run, Willow. Who's next again? Octopus. Back to the cooking thing. I stopped cooking for family events so many times I wouldn't get to eat the food I made. Oh, that must have sucked. You said you like cooking, which means you probably enjoy the things you eat. Willow, what killed you? Mend, maybe. I had to mend and I got chased. Oh, well. Don't worry, I can't drop the pallet on you. I'm not running power struggle. I mean, I can't stop that from happening. So now I only make food for the ladies of the family, since they went off some of the family who insulted my love for cooking. Good, I'm glad they offended you. You talk up your cooking, I really wish I could try it. I've never had a crab cake. I love seafood, though, and I like crab, so I probably would like a crab cake. My great-grandma and my nana, why I love cooking. Did you cook a lot with them when you were younger? Run, Boone! Run, Boone! No, Boone! Why were you standing while getting healed for a second? It's the power of Alan. Mushroom, what's your strategy here? You know what's funny? I wanted to do an unhook build and I didn't unhook anyone. My builds are not cooking today. My great-grandma used to make the best homemade candies, and my nana, she raised me most of my life and taught me how to cook. I'm glad she did that for you. It's an incredibly useful skill. Guys, maybe slow down on the flashlight blinds a little there, Willow. I think we're encroaching on the excessive flashlight blind rule that I have. Good job, Mushroom! You got yourself 2 kills! And a Mori at the end. Congratulations! Don't let them ban. I'm not banning anyone, Ryoko. I ran out of my flashlight right there. Thought I was saving y'all. No, you're good, Willow. In a normal game, I greatly appreciate it. I just didn't want you to make Mushroom feel bad because you were doing a lot of blinds on them. My perks were good. Corrupt Intervention, No Quarter, which I don't think I've ever seen anyone run. Hysteria, which is a good one on Legion. And Surge, which is also a good one on Legion, since he's mostly M1. Yes? I agree, Mushroom. Your perks were good. What you want to play? It's out of habit. I know. For a lot of the rules, it's going to be difficult for people to just not do it, because it's muscle memory. I'll leave my flashlight out. Next match? It's okay, Willow. Octopus, your turn to be the killer. Mushroom, if you want to keep playing with us, you're good to switch over to Survivor. Again, if you want. If not, you can spectate or you can leave. It is 2:13, so I understand if it's real late. Did literally nothing but rituals in the basement. Well, technically, Boone, you did 20% progress on every single generator in the map. It's tomorrow. It is tomorrow. It's midnight right now. I thought you said it was 2:13. Does anybody want to fill up this empty slot in Survivors? Ryoko or Mox? It's night. It is night. Technically, it's morning. Night, 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 night. Mox just left, so I suppose I'll do it. Okay. Yeah, Ryoko, get in here. Play a killer game. A survivor game, I mean. Sorry. Not killer yet. I'm gonna try my unhook build again, because I didn't really get much value out of it. I'm gonna do a killer I've only played twice in my life. Maybe this will be newfound enjoyment for you, Octopus. Hate trailer parks IRL so much. I used to live in a trailer park for a large part of my life. What map do you want, by the way, Octopus? Looks like I'm last on the killer list after Octopus. Yeah, unless if Boone wants to go again, but I think King Chris after Ryoko. King Chris has been eyeballing the slot, so it's almost Hawkins. I can do that. It's almost your turn, King Chris, if you're still here and want to play. It's approaching. I won't push on the stream for like too long past, but I will let people finish what they want. I'll finish my list and go over a little. That doesn't bug me at all. Make sure everyone has their builds ready, and I'm assuming because everyone's readied up that they're ready, so I am clicking ready now. My grandkids will have to play for me. I'm far too frail and weak. Alright, King Chris. Sorry it took too long. There's always next time. I probably won't do custom games 2 streams in a row, because I do prefer being able to earn blood points. But it is a really nice way to be able to play with a lot of my chat, instead of just a small match. Do you want to separate custom streams from PvP public matches? So up to certain streams that is set custom streams so people show up? Oh, you just answered my question. Yeah, I probably won't do 2 custom game streams in a row. Because from here on out, I'll probably change the stream title to indicate that it's a custom game stream for people who want to know. Anything but the pig. I hate the traps on my head. Well, respawn right next to a box. Just take it off. You got this. As long as the bear traps aren't activated, as long as the generator's not completed, the bear trap won't activate. So just run around and take it off. You'll be fine. I would say 1 day a week be custom games. I could probably manage that. I'm gonna try and find people to teach me how to play Killer tomorrow or later today. Okay, Odin. Oh, cool, I got lucky. I got my trap off first try. Imagine if your children came up to you as a Sableman. I don't think King Chris would like that very much. Or maybe he would be loving and accepting of his children for who they are and learn to appreciate Sablemans. That's the case. Maybe closer to the weekends would be better for that. Maybe Fridays. Custom game Fridays. We can do that. We can make a specific day of the week known as custom games. Oh, how are you already on second hook? Sorry, Mushroom. I thought you just got hooked. This sickness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. There you go. I've got the whole unhook build going on. It's kind of like my thing. Are they good? If they run a successful DVD channel or something, I'll keep them. I hit take a chance. Oh, I knew my stupid salty lips. Shouldn't have ran them. Elliot making a stream schedule. If you look at my profile on Twitch, I do have a stream schedule. It says 10:30 p.m. every single day, Dead by Daylight. Which is inaccurate, because sometimes I don't stream on days, and sometimes I don't stream Dead by Daylight. But it's accurate enough to the point where if someone clicked on me, they would get a good idea of what I do. Because I would imagine, if you were pitching me to someone who doesn't have any idea who I am, you could easily get away with saying 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Dead by Daylight. And that would be a pretty good way to sum me up. No, I meant games. Oh, I mean, maybe if I was more variety, I could probably set it up so that way I have like an actual schedule for different games. But as of right now, I mainly play Dead by Daylight, so it would just be a lot of effort for me to try to game plan out what games to play certain days. I also don't know if I'll want to play that game by the time that day comes out. If I maybe one day. I don't think that's something I'll do anytime soon. Right now, though. I don't think I've seen the little piggy at all today. At all in the stupid trap won't get off my head. It's eventually guaranteed to come off. I think on your 4th box. Frost, you main pig. Which box is it that it's guaranteed to come off of? Is it your 4th or your 5th box? It's the 4th? Yeah. So just keep going. On your 4th box, it's guaranteed to come off. I'm back. Welcome back, mods. I did it. Good job, Mushroom. Got that pesky thing off your head. Okay. Ryoko is on a hook. Oh, well, there's Ms. Piggy. Ow. I don't want to go to town this week. Just don't, Odin. Problem solved. I know, it's not that easy. Don't do this. Don't do... No! No! I appreciate the effort there, Mushroom. I greatly appreciate the effort there, Mushroom. Would you do the month shopping all on one day? That's not a terrible idea, and then you're all set for the whole month. Perk buying things in bulk. There we go. I imagine you probably shop at a place like BJ's. All they sell is bulk. I tried. I appreciate you trying, Mushroom. You're okay. Sam's Club? I have heard of this place. I have. I think I have one in my area. Or at least close enough to the point where I've heard about it. Somebody on my... I'm not going to say who. Somebody on my Steam friends list just opened up a game called Furry Shades of Grey 2. And just wanted to point out that that's a game, apparently. Yeah, the game was called Furry Shades of Grey 2. I don't normally talk about pop-ups like that happen on my stream. Because you can't see them. I don't have those recorded. And it's not important to my stream at all. But I looked up and I saw that they had opened a game called Furry Shades of Grey 2. And I felt like I wanted to share that with everyone. Not suitable for stream, I believe. You know what, Odin? I don't think it's my demographic anyway. Did we just start healing on the same frame? We did. Or they did. Or it happened, yes. What you said is a thing that just occurred. Oh, hello. You know, I've seen jump scare Myers on this map. I don't think I've ever seen a jump scare pig on this map. Oh, this is a gen that's completed. I'm pretty sure it's, Oh, yeah, I'm good, Odin. I have no particular interest in playing that, and even less interest in streaming that. I'm good. Jump scare piggy. You're pushing all of Frost's happy switches. pushing a switch? That doesn't make any sense. You don't push a switch. Do you? Are there switches you can push? No, I'm pretty sure saying switch, I think, implies a lever. Yes, there are switches you can press? Okay. Well then, yes, you're pressing all of Frost's happy switches. I have a switch? You do, Frost. You do. It's located right there. Right at that spot my hand is pointing to when I'm not talking. Yeah, right there. Oh, hi! I like to imagine the pig's just been following me this whole time. Isn't there a pallet in this room? There's meant to be a pallet in that room, right? Aww.
I can't take much more of this.
Oh, hi, Ryoko.
Just a scratch.
I'm gonna run away. Ow! This just in, golden retrievers are not made of gold, nor is their fur gold. It's blonde. The sky is red, the water is wet, and these have been facts by Kindle. Kindle, I don't like your facts. They make me uncomfortable. Oh, okay. Where did you even come from? Meg was just in that room. Found you? Well, hello. Imagine. Oh, oops, sorry. I just gave you the blinded serum on accident. Just tried to land on my head. I'm not a Goomba. Puppy, how could you? How could I accidentally blight someone? It was an honest accident. Oh, well, that was a dumb decision on my end. The circle of protection. Oh, this is frustrating. Oh, poor pig. Yeah, Odin, Automod really doesn't like when you say that word. Which leads me to believe it's probably some kind of slur of some kind, so just, you know, be mindful of that. Aw, poor mushroom. It wasn't giving me the prompt to heal you. It was awkward. Oh, oh, oh. Is this intentional, Ryoko? Are you running plot twist, or... Take the hit in the end, we ritual around them, I die for you. Thank you, Mushroom. Your sacrifice won't be in vain. What is the pig over there? Did we trap you in this corner? I'm sorry, Ryoko. That wasn't intentional. Google says it has a bad meaning, but I've never seen it used in that way. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll probably allow it then. Hydrate. I can do that. I can't. I can't hydrate and gen at the same time. I'll send you a puppy and you can determine if you want to allow it or not. Okay, thank you, Frosty. I think that's the end of Willow. It's a sad day. Goodbye, Willow. I'll always remember you. I want to see hugs in the chat for Willow. I think I got tunneled. JK. Oh, hi. Oh! Frost, look! I did a spin! Frost! Frost, look! I did a spin! Thank you for the egg, mushroom. Ow. That 360 was crazy. I know. I absolutely spun them into out of existence. Look at this. Look at this tech. What? Oh, that one didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Ryoko, now it's your turn. Ah. Yeah, we'll probably avoid using that word in the future. Pig fired. You got out, Ryoko! Yay! Good job. I don't know what the word is, so I guess I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I can speak in a British accent. British accents are so cute. I like them. Alright. Ryoko, it's your turn now. And then, if King Chris is still here, King Chris can go after Ryoko. And then my stream will be over. If King Chris isn't here, then Ryoko, you're ending my stream, so end it off well. Willow? Nah. No, Willow. The stream's going on for a little bit longer, because I had promised Ryoko that they can play. What about me? Sure, Max, you can play. If King Chris isn't here, then after Ryoko, you can play. Don't you love when words have so many different meanings? It definitely makes using them difficult. Ryoko, any preference on map? I'm alive somewhat. Oh yeah, I asked you earlier and you said you're too frail to play. Does that mean that you just not tonight, you don't want to? Or was that a joke? I apologize. I don't catch jokes easily on my best days, let alone when I'm not 100%. Just not an indoor map? Okay. Not an indoor map. Larry's. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. We'll do Shelter Woods, but like the Skull Merchant variant. This one's like mostly outside. It's just got a little bit of an indoor area. RPD, you can go outside. There was some fries and a bottle of wah. Oh, cute. Okay. I tried to get everyone to second before I killed anyone because I didn't want to be too mean. We appreciate it, Octopus. You played very well. Very strong killer. Gonna try another new build. I'm just gonna do a whole Boon build. If I can spell Boon right. A whole Boon build. I think that'll be, obviously, Boon Illumination. And then Boon Dark Theory. Get rid of Shadow Step. No one likes Shadow Step. Gotta find totems. And then it won't work, but I'm gonna bring Azerov's key. Okay. Ryoko, when you're ready, ready. You'll be the defining stamp of ready. Boon Illumination buff next patch instantly completes all generators when you reveal them. There we go. I think that's a solid buff to Boon Illumination. I'll pitch it to behavior when I become an iridescent DVD creator. I won't qualify for iridescent DVD creator until I have 10,000 followers. I have less than 1/10 of that. Discord alert? Do you want my Discord? Here. There you go. I don't know what this build is, but I'm going with it. Well, Ryoko, I wish you the absolute best of luck with that. I've never used agitation before that match, and honestly, it feels very nice. It's a nice perk, very handy. Agitation's probably what got you out of the whole circle of body block that was happening. The faster movement speed and all. It can also help you get to hooks a lot easier. A lot of people are running with Iron Grasp, who essentially never wiggle out. Essentially, unless a lot of sabotages, so you get really unlucky. Or they're running like Boil Over, Breakout, and whatnot. Yeah.
Find out.
One way to find out, says Alan. I like the Skull Merchant map. I'm usually not a big fan of... I'm in the Discord? I'm glad you are, Mushroom. Welcome to the Discord. Oh, hi. For some reason I thought you were that way. And then I was curious why your audio was coming from behind me. Well, I definitely need more practice against the artists, so I won't complain. Artist and Trickster. They're common enough to the point where I acknowledge I need practice against them, but not so common to the point where I get practice against them. That's fine. I tried to spin. Didn't work. Hello. A gift! Thank you! I still need to set up my boons. So you can keep your flashlight for right now. I gotta go find a boon. A totem to boon. And then I'll grab the flashlight. A totem to boon. A boon to totem to boon. There we go. Boon. We've got a fun boon to boon to boon to boon to boon. I'll grab my flashlight now. Thank you. And we've got Circle of Healing. GG, the match isn't over yet, Mushroom. Still plenty of match left. Boon, 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 boon. I want them to make a survivor named Boon, who adds a boon to the game named Boon Boon. Well, that almost hit me. Does he know that almost hit me? He has an inkling of some kind of idea that that might have almost been something that might have almost hit me. Boon, circle of boon, able to put boons on this boon. Doesn't work if you have other boons equipped. Alan's dialogue got cut off, so we'll never know what he needs. He just said, I need. I think he was gonna say boon illumination. I need boon illumination. Hello again, Mushroom. Oh, that's not something I want to deal with. Cuddles from Puppy. Not right now, Wasty. I don't want to get you sick. Let's heal you up. You're in my boon. You're in my boon circle of boons. There you go. Just enough to the side that Ryoko can't send birds at us. Or at least not without knowing our exact position. Take the hit. I appreciate it, Mushroom. I just need cuddles from anyone in general. I'd love to cuddle you, Odin, but I don't want to make you sick. I got you sick. It's only fair I comfort you while you're sick. Thank you, Wasty. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Our gens are at like the same progress, so I thought we were working on the same gen. We are not. Oh, there goes Mushroom. It's been a long day without you, Mushroom. And I'll tell you all about it when I mush in the room. That actually worked! My plan of just kind of doing actually worked. There we go. You did, Mushroom. You did us proud. Unfortunately, my life is swiftly coming to an end. I'll move my boon circle of boons to a safer location. I have a feeling my boon circle of boons is not in a safe location. Ryoko, do you want me to considerably increase the friendly ghosts in your life? No, you do not want me to considerably increase the friendly ghosts in your life. I understand. I understand. I just really didn't want to die to the crow. If a survivor crouches, are they small enough to sneak past the crow? Or does it still hit them? I'm trying to think, like, aside from running out of the tile, which would have gotten me hit, what is the counterplay to that tile? I'm not saying it to complain. It'll still hit you? Yeah, I thought so. I thought it still would. I was just trying to think of, like, what could a survivor do there, aside from just not be in that situation. Which, obviously, like, duh. There isn't any counter, just bait the crow? Yeah, but your lunge is long enough to hit me from around the tree. Thank you for the meow, 13. 13 heads. Okay, spectate time. No, I guess that's just a rough tile. It's one of those tiles that you probably can't win really easily on the artist. That's fine. Every killer's got those. Well, most of them do, anyway. Sorry if it sounded like I was complaining. I know, the moment someone busts out the, what's the counterplay to that, it immediately sounds whiny. For the most part there, I thought I did okay. I wasn't putting myself in a position to get downed by the crows most times. My optimization there was usually just have you M1 me instead, because I felt like I could put myself in a better position. If you don't have a crow on you, you can run it from behind. I don't think you can, Frost. I've been damaged by doing that. Vaulting into the crow from behind. I'm, like, fairly confident I've been damaged by the crows that way, even without crows on me. You can run it from behind? Maybe it's just been DBD jank. I'm pretty sure I've been hit by a crow from behind. If they don't launch, it doesn't hurt you. Just put crows on you. Yep. But I'll believe you because it's overwhelmingly in the favor of it being so. I just feel like I've been hit by crows from behind before. The desire to live in a cabin in the middle of nowhere, Alaska is so high right now. I want to live in a cabin so badly. One of those big, like, wooden cottage cabins. I feel like I would really enjoy that. Nice one, Octopus. Nice one. Confused Ryoka there for a little bit. Let's go see what Willow's up to. You'd like my dream house then? I think you sent me pictures of your dream house, Odin. But then I also think that you followed up by saying that it's no longer your dream house. Okay. I have fur babies? Oh my goodness. If you're comfortable with sharing, I would love to see them if you could send pictures to the Discord. But I wouldn't force you to, so only if you're comfortable sharing pictures of your fur babies. To be honest, I'll probably end up building a house in the Colorado mountains. Hopefully, that'd be so pretty. Such a nice big mountain range. Why did you just scream there? What perk are you running? Want a house with a husband and an adopted family? That's a nice, sweet goal to have, Odin. I hope you can achieve it. Why did you stop chasing Toasted and come after me? Because Toasted Octopus was on the hook, I believe. Iron Maiden, that's a good one for her, so you can avoid the crows jumping in. Ultimate weapon. Yeah, that's the Scream one. I was looking for the Scream one. I thought you played fairly, Ryoko. You're fine. Okay, Mox. Mox, you are the last and final killer for my stream. Nominates Elliot to play Kresu. Oh, I don't play killer when I do custom games. Usually because I let everyone else go. If people want to watch me play killer, they can watch me play killer on my own. I'm free, I can sleep. Ryoko, if you really wanted to go to bed, I could have moved you up on the list. The one time I use a locker build and it's Iron Maiden. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. What killer should I play? Any killer you want, Max. More importantly, what map do you want? Are you okay, King Chris? I will wait like everyone else. Okay, Ryoko. Any map? Alright. We'll put this onto random. We'll do a healing build. Do a cheeky little healing build. We'll do a reverse healing build. Cheeky little healing build, but it's only for me. It's my personal healing build. Increase the speed of your healing. Hello, Tall Tails. Hello, thank you for the follow. Also, Pawn, I ran the locker build, and you kept jumping in lockers when I crowed you, but then you never jumped in a locker. The opportunity never hit me, Ryoko. I don't know who to play. I play Dracula every time we did customs. Okay. Maybe try Chucky if you own him. He's third person like Wolf. That might feel a little at home. I'm just going to displace my displeasure. If you need to talk about something, King Chris, you can message me on Discord. Howdy ho, hope your day's going well. Hello, Tall Tales. My day's going very well. How's your day going? I haven't played him since I bought him. Just a suggestion. You don't gotta. And then botany knowledge, I think. And then we'll run the med kit. And then we'll run this, because it increases the efficiency on healing myself. Right? And then we'll add charges to it. Oh, do you not think my emotes are cute? Those emotes are adorable, though. I'm glad to hear that. The night went well. Here's to a very soon and very Merry New Year. Yes, hopefully for everyone, it'll be a good one. Puppy, I'm still on your head? Oh, yeah. Frost, get off my head. Get back in the scarf. I don't think I'd have to say it. Well, if you don't want a King Chris, it's okay. Thank you. I was lucky enough to get gifted a sub. Congratulations on to whomever you received a gifted sub to. I hope you're enjoying all the emotes and ad-free viewing to them. Are you having a good day today, Tall Tales? Mushroom, whenever you're ready. It looks like everyone else is ready. Sure am. I'm very glad to hear that.
What kind of place is this?
Just really being a sub means I don't have to deal with ads anymore. There we go, Will. Yeah, all the benefits. I get to watch Elliot being a cutie non-stop? Well, I'm not sure about that one, Willow. I picked Chucky. Hopefully it was a good idea, Mox. The last person who asked me to pick a killer for them, I led them astray. I zoned, but also posted the fur babies. I will take a look when I can, Mushroom. Brown one is Coco. He's a boy. Okay. Elliot's always a cutie. That I won't deny. Elliot, the cute little guy in the corner, is always a cutie. Well, hello, Telltales. I am Pwnappatite. I am a Dead by Daylight streamer, the Dead by Daylight streamer, who will one day become King of the Fog Whisperers. Enough about me, though. You probably clicked on me because of the little guy in the corner. His name is Elliot. He is a golden retriever who wears a pink scarf. And we're going against Wesker right now. Something about him being too mannequin-like. Well, he is a doll. Chucky used to freak my dad out as a kid as well. This is not Chucky. It is Chucky, just a really tall Chucky. Man, he hit a growth spurt. Didn't see me, then he hit me. Chucky and Wesker are the same killer? Yeah, it's written into the lore of Dead by Daylight. You gotta look into the fine print. But you discover that Wesker and Charles Lee Jones, whatever his name is, Charles Lee Ray, whatever, they're actually the same person. That's a real aspiration. I wish you the best in your DVD career journey. Thank you, Tales. I can't quite put my paw on why, but I have a really strong feeling I'll achieve that goal. Have I been hooked first every match so far? I don't know, Willow. No, Pawn, seriously, they both have knives, they both have dashes with tech, and they both said goofy quips, literally the same killer. I can't... Oh, jeez. I can't argue that you're there, Ryoko. Oh, woofity. Oh. Owie, I just hit my toe. Are you okay, Odin? Like, real life Odin just hit your toe. Are you okay? Mushroom, you'll probably want to get the uwu-boo-woos off of you. You're gonna be all hindered and icky if you're covered in the uwu-boo-woos. Woofity, oofity, gen-do poppity? I hope so. I want my gen to do poppity. I'm gonna finish up my writing for tonight and head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ryoko. Thank you for staying around more actively than usual. It was really nice having you. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and hopefully you enjoyed playing custom games. Thank you for helping get it set up to the point where I can do it again, where I feel confident doing it again. Oh, noes. The uwu-boo-woos finally claimed you. Hello, octopus. Oh, hello.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Ow. No, I don't honestly think I can defeat you, but that's not gonna stop me from trying. If anyone has any issues with the ticket system and wants to make a suggestion to the rules or anything like that, ping me. Good night for real, though. Good night, Ryoko. I'll ping you if I need you. I love my DVD sweaters. Are you referring to the Christmas sweaters on the survivors? They're adorable. My only complaint is I wish all killers had one as well. Some killers have one, like Legion and Chucky, they have one. But I wish all killers had Christmas sweaters as well. I also wish the killers had Twitch shirts. Survivor, like, killers don't get anything for Twitch. It seems funny though, that's an entire half of your game. What if you're a purely killer Twitch streamer? You just don't get anything. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I know, we need more killer sweaters. I love Alan Wake's one because of the reindeer being right in the middle. I love Alan Wake, in general. I was really happy when his Christmas sweater came out. My new game's almost done downloading. Only have 2 more to download. What games did you get, Candy? Okay. Wesker kind enough to let us reset. Let me get the uwu boo woos off of you, Willow. There we go. No more icky uwu boo woos. Hello, Clig. How are you doing tonight? Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go get uwu boo woos off of me now. You're doing good? I'm very glad to hear that. I despise shopping. I don't particularly like it either, Odin, I'll be honest. If I'm with people, like if I'm go out with my brother and go shopping, it's a bit more fun. But on my own, I don't find it particularly enjoyable. Willow was pointing, I don't know why, but I was like, oh, the killer's standing there. Yeah. I find it a bit relaxing, honestly, unless there's a lot of people. Well, yeah, I can imagine Frost, you're popping in an earbud, just scrolling down the aisle with your cart. Where are these generators? I hear one above me. Oh. Well, I suddenly have bigger issues. Well, I'm not dead. Not exactly alive either.
Just accept your fate.
Dang it.
I expected more from you.
Most people can't drive to save their lives. The scariest part of driving is not being able to control the other people.
Help! Don't leave me here!
Thank you, thank you. Let me get the uwu off of me. Everything okay, Mushroom? Connor? Yes? Yeah. My tooth? What about it? Did it... You said it was all wiggly. Did it fall out? Probably because you were playing with it with your tongue. Finally wiggled it to a point where it was falling out. If you gotta stand up and go take care of it, go ahead. I don't mind at all. There's blood everywhere. Sounds like you should probably go get that taken care of. A few days ago, I got Left 4 Dead 1. 1 and 2, Injustice 1 and 2, Bookshot Roulette, and a lot of final games, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Assassin's Creed 3, Origins, Odyssey. Okay. Awesome, I hope you're able to enjoy them. It's stuck? You should probably go and find someone who can help you. I think there's probably someone in your household. Dang it. Trust if he comes this way, he won't see me. Watch. Barrel attack, he won't see it. See? 99% of the time it works. Every time. Slipped on butter into the ad crap door. Should be released from the dungeon shortly. I live in one of those small towns where everybody knows everybody and everyone's business is always shared. That sucks, though, and I understand why you don't want to go out. What was that noise? Oh, it's a Wesker noise. You can have one of my tissues, I have a lot of them. No, I'll be fine. My last game I still need to get, making games, I still gotta get 175 on Steam. Okay. No, I'm ready to leave. This isn't 99s? No, I thought my gate was 99. I'm gonna cry. Okay. I understand. I understand the game. I understand the game. I'll reposition myself. It's okay. We're down a person. It's fine. Okay. I don't like that his head and red stain are moving faster than his body. It's throwing me off. I'll err on the side of safety and caution. I'm good. Okay, he's just very happy. How do you... So I always get confused by the ruling when I get to the point where I'm at their legs and I'm in their I'm in their red stain. Does that count as red light or green light? Because I'm in the red stain. I always get confused by the ruling on that one. He can't see at his feet? Well, maybe he can. Yeah, Mushroom, I recommend you should probably go seek assistance. By the time you get back, Mushroom, I'll more than likely be done with my stream, just so you know. Pretend you're still behind them, that's what I do. That's usually what I do as well. Have a great night, day, and afternoon. Of course, Mushroom. Alright, everyone. I have reached the end of my stream. I usually stream for about 4 hours, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for about 4 hours. Didn't really play him well due to having 200 ping average. So I wish I could just pick up my server and move it closer for you when we play. I'm going to set up a raid to somebody else. Finally, I can sleep. I'm sorry I kept you up, Odin. I really hope I'm not being a bad influence on your health. I'm honestly, I'm not going to look too hard for someone to raid. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm pretty much just want to go lay down. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I am going to raid into someone, just not as meticulously as I usually do. This person's playing Chucky right now. I'm raiding into them. Okay, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. And... bye-bye.